Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the bar with an X. Now, the one question that's on my mind this evening as we make our way down the rabbit hole, curiouser and curiouser, deeper and deeper, I'm wondering, really, how can anybody see down here? I mean, I know it's Wonderland, so maybe that's a part of the wonder, but if we're this deep in a rabbit hole, how the heck are we getting any sort of natural light down here? I have windows, that's why I have natural light, but to everybody else in Wonderland deep down the rabbit hole, I have questions for you. But those questions need not be answered. Sometimes remaining in the realm of the unknown, it allows us to remain curious, and that's exactly what we're trying to do this evening. So as we make our way into Wonderland in Kingdom Hearts this evening, I had an epiphany right before the end of stream when I remember that I have an entire cocktail recipe book filled with recipes inspired by Alice in Wonderland, and I was like, I have to be able to make these. This is one of my first cocktail books that I grabbed when I first really started mixing things like seriously, and to be fair, there's a lot of really complex and weird infusions that make their way inside of this book, and most of those things are just they're not convenient to do 2 days before a stream starts, so I was only able to prepare something with some of the tricks that I've learned of the trade in the last couple of years or so. My first attempt was a cocktail in this book called Drink Me, which is like the flagship drink of this book. And the Drink Me, just to give you an idea, I'm not gonna make a Drink Me, but this is the piece of the book that it's in, and it involves the use of cherry hearing, which at the time I did not have, vanilla bean and cake frosting infused vodka, which I tried to make one time and brutally failed at. There's also buttered toast infused rum, turkey rum, pineapple juice, toffee syrup, and lemon juice. And if you caught the fact that I said buttered toast and turkey and cake all in the same recipe, you'd be thinking to yourself, what the heck is this book about? And it is a wacky collection of ingredients, and I have only been able to make a couple of these, and today I'll be able to make another one. The cocktail recipe that I had this evening is a recipe called Curiouser and Curaçao, which features as its ingredients, naturally, some Curaçao, as well as a couple pieces that use peach, and I'll read the recipe in the book as we get into things. But first, let's say hello to everybody who showed up. I see 80 walking in already, Brad, and Functional as well. What's going on? I made a book? I did not make this book. No, this one is by Nick Perry and Paul Rosser, I think a number of years ago. I believe Nick Perry released another book recently, not a cocktail book, but I think it's about the city of Cleveland, oddly enough, when I was doing my research beforehand. Go get him, Nick. I believe in you. Phil Girl says, I'm on time, which is more than I can say for some other people around here. Brad saying, it's like you microwave and put in a big number in it, like timestamps, right? I'm so ready for pre-holiday stream. Dude, exactly. Tomorrow's the 4th of July. If you're American and you like that stuff, I hope you have the day off. I actually have the day off tomorrow. I'm gonna spend it working on my other job, which is this one. So I'll be editing all day. So I'll be, if you wanna hang out with me in the Discord tomorrow, that's I'll just keep it open so we can chat a little bit. 80 says, you function welcome, my sentences suck, no clue what to say because I don't drink. That's fine. Where did you get your mouse from, by the way? It looks cool. This guy over here, the one with the blue ball, yeah, the internet. It's a Logitech one. I just keep this thing because I like the fact that I can move the mouse on my screen with the thing right on in the air, and also the fact that it comes with a blue ball, because I think that's freaking hilarious. In any case, so the cocktail recipe we have tonight is Curiouser and Curaçao. The little quote that's here says, Curiouser and Curiouser, cried Alice. This is a line from the book, naturally. The description of the cocktail reads like this. Our protagonist becomes quite anxious about the inexplicable physical changes the Drink Me bottle and Eat Me cake have bestowed upon her. If ever you needed a drink to steady your nerves, it might be after finding yourself in Wonderland, and this drink is the perfect tonic for such a situation. Built around the Caribbean orange liqueur Curaçao, it is a contemporary twist on a classic old-fashioned. As its name suggests, the old-fashioned has some history. It dates to the 1880s, and to this day, remains a stalwart of the modern cocktail menu. This twist uses caramelized fruit to add the sweet aspect of the drink and makes for a beautifully balanced alternative to many bartenders' perennial favorite. Classic old-fashioned recipes call for many minutes of stirring so that the sugar will dissolve, but because this recipe uses a fruit puree and orange liqueur instead of cubed sugar, the need for stirring is greatly reduced and helps simplify to dilute the drink to taste. This is made with a couple of burnt peach ingredients, as was mentioned. It's kind of an old-fashioned, uses your bourbons, got some Curaçao in it, and I will show you exactly how to make it. So, let's dive in to an Alice in Wonderland themed cocktail. It'll be great. I love this. Jay Novice popping in with the Wonka The little salute there. I love that emote so much. Is that your emote, Jay Novice? Because you strike me as that type of person. Oh, it's just, it's olives. An olive emote. It does not seem very olivey to me. So in order to create this cocktail, we're gonna grab a mixing glass and we're gonna fill this mixing glass up with ice. This is a stirred cocktail. You may be wondering to yourself, if this uses some burnt peach puree, how are we really gonna stir it? Wouldn't it seem better to shake things here? I have an answer to that, and I'll reveal it shortly. Let's grab some ice. I've taken the habit of keeping my ice in a big ice bag now, so I can just very easily not have to crack my ice cubes right out of the tray. Fill it up with ice. This ice bag is actually kind of full, so I was dropping some of my ice literally everywhere. To those of you who may be following along, what you'll need to prepare glass-wise for this is you'll need to burn some peach slices. And what I mean by that is, take a peach, peel it, cut it up into slices, put it in a pan, cover it in sugar, and toast them on all sides until it begins to caramelize. I also have an old-fashioned glass off to the side and a spherical ice cube that we're going to use inside of the glass, and we'll pour things over top of it. So, that being said, let's go for it. Chug glass, yo, Cameron, you watch any anime? I love anime. I think Anna just started watching Future Diary for like the 3rd time, and we just recently finished Delicious in Dungeon. Excellent show. Excellent anime. I love anime. Do you like anime, Addie? Tell me more. Okay, so the first ingredient that we're gonna need is a little bit of this burnt peach syrup. As I described to you earlier, in order to create burnt peach syrup, peel a peach, cut it into slices, cover it in demerara sugar as per Curaçao and Curier's instruction, or as per Drink Me's instructions, and then let it caramelize on either side. After you're done, take the now squishy peaches and just muddle it in a fine mesh strainer, and it should come out rather thick, but a little less viscous out the other side. We're gonna take our burnt peach puree and we're gonna add 2 bar spoons. You'll have to stir this anyways, so feel free to grab the spoon that you plan on mixing with, and you can just use that one. This one calls for 2 bar spoons of burnt peach puree. I'm trying to get that at the bottom of the glass. There we go. And I'll just kind of keep it in there. Whoops. Because we're going to be using this spoon in a little bit. Addie asks what my favorite one is. I feel like I was asked what my favorite anime was one time. I think Parasite the Maximum is my favorite. Maxim, not Maximum, Maxim. The next ingredient we're gonna add is some bourbon. Now, I just finished one of my bottles of bourbons here at the Bar with an X, so I'm gonna use the Bar with an X's Infinity Blend of whiskeys in general as our bourbon here. I think of it this way. If you're making yourself an old fashioned, it's hotly debated anyway, whether you have to use, one particular type of whiskey or otherwise. I do whatever I want, so we're just gonna use whatever's in the decanter. Let's add 1.5 ounces of bourbon. Specifically the Bar with an X's blend of Infinity Bourbon. And that, because it's Infinity Bourbon, that means whenever we take from the Infinity Bourbon, we have to fill up with the Infinity Bourbon. I'm pretty sure this container is like at least a quarter Rittenhouse Rye right now, so I'm just gonna take some Jameson and put it in there because the bottle's kind of on its last edge here. There we go, that'll be fine. The flavor will continue to change over time. That's the whole point of the Infinity Blend. I want to get myself another decanter just so I can take the Bar with an X's Infinity Blend of gin and give it a fancy container worthwhile. Because I do have one of those as well. Technically speaking, I also have an Infinity Blend of lemon juice now because I just made my first batch of super juice and I just put it in the container with the stuff I bought from the store. I think it's kind of funny. I see 80 saying my favorite anime is One Punch Man or Michelle, Magic, and Muscle. Oh, I've heard that's a funny one. I think Anna watched that one. I like them both because they're very funny. I enjoy combat comedy type anime that doesn't get dull. I feel like, I was gonna say, I enjoyed Dragon Ball, but there's so much filler in that, it kind of does get dull every once in a while. But you know what? I like Akira Toriyama stuff, so I stick with it. The next ingredient we're gonna add is some orange Curaçao. Now, I'm not exactly privy what the difference is between, let's say, an orange Curaçao and a dry Curaçao. I know the difference between an orange Curaçao and a blue Curaçao, or a blue Curaçao and dry Curaçao, because blue Curaçaos are blue, and dry Curaçaos, at least from what I understand, are not. So this is dry Curaçao, which also happens to be the color orange. So I'm gonna go with that. So we need a little bit. Need a little bit. And by a little, I mean 3/4 ounce. 3/4 of an ounce of dry Curaçao. Pop that in there. So far, I like the fact that everything remains a homogeneous orange color. It makes things look very pretty. But you know what would make things look even more pretty? If, for example, the lights were a little brighter here, and the Bourbon X just got an upgrade on lights, and I just haven't had a chance to try things out yet. Or rather, they haven't come here yet. The delivery should be coming here. Things should get a bit brighter around here if I know how to do things, and that might be what I'm doing the other day. I see 80 saying, do they have different taste or is it just different color? They do have different tastes. Dry Curaçao tend to be on the more drier side of things. Blue Curaçao is like an orange flavored syrup? If you could even call it that. I see that. I see that. Jay Nava saying Akira's a good at anime. EF Bay just says, my mom cooks better. Your food is ass. That's hilarious because there's no food here. Although, I'll say this to you, EF. There is some burnt peaches in here. And they're about to get even more charred because that's the way that I like it. And if you can't take the heat, then get out of the kitchen. Get out of here. Anyways. Thank you for vibe checking that guy, Brad. I appreciate it. All right, next we're gonna need some dashes of orange bitters. The Drink Me book specifically says that you need Bob's, Mandarin, and orange bitters. I don't have access to that. This book makes a lot of specific calls for very specific liqueurs from specific manufacturers and distillers, and one of the reasons that you might want to do that is there are subtle differences between things like, for example, dry Curaçaos, orange Curaçaos, blue Curaçaos, depending on the brand, or even between things like whiskeys from the same distillery that are finished in different casks or aged for different amounts of time. Sometimes it's beneficial to specifically call out what brands you are using, and oftentimes I will do that here when I put out the recipe cards, because if you're trying to do exactly what I'm doing, I think it's important that you know what I was mixing with so that you can either judge me on my mixing prowess and then, you know, maybe get so curious that you pop in and voice your opinions and be like, I hate XBar Infinity. And I'll be like, cool, me too. That's why I changed it. You have a right to your opinions. I dig that. I see 80 saying not food with mod. Get it? Judges. Yeah, you should do that. Okay, so we need our orange bitters. I actually ran out of my orange bitters. So I gotta go down here for the special orange bitters. There we go. I ran out of Angostura orange bitters because when we made the Shigo shots on Saturday, I used all of the orange bitters to make the lime jello orange bitters and limes, which is delicious. So I've got some Bitter Truth bitters here. This is a shallow dasher. So instead of the exactly 3 drops that it's calling for, I'm just gonna do like 4. No, actually, I'm just gonna do 3. I'm just gonna do 3. Yeah, 3 drops of orange bitters. And to be perfectly honest, that was much more than just a drop. I'll dig that. I dig that. Okay, that's all we got. Welcome back, EF. Welcome back. Yeah, it definitely was more than 3. There was like at least 4 drops per dash that came out of there. When it comes to the world of dashers, you can have custom bottles. You can have like your own things that you put your dashes. I don't even know. I actually just put vanilla extract and almond extract into Angostura bottles because I want something to dash with specifically. But this called for drops. And my guess is that Bob's bitters are served from a pipette. And I'm guessing are a hell of a lot more potent than the ones that I have here, but I could be wrong. But we take our liberties here. So now we're gonna stir this. And then we'll pour it into a glass. Pour it into a glass that's got a clear ice sphere, and we're gonna garnish that with some peach and some nutmeg. But in the meantime, give that a stir. Just chill out for a little bit. Now, I believe I lost my page in the book, but it talks specifically about stirring technique here. I'm pretty sure. There we go. What does it say? The book specifically says, add fresh cubed ice to a mixing glass or Boston glass. Pour the burnt peach puree through a fine strainer over the ice. I didn't have to do that because I strained mine ahead of time. And use the end of your bar spoon to help the liquid through the mesh of the strainer. Add the bourbon, orange Curaçao, and bitters next, stirring gently for at least a minute. We're getting there, just at least a minute. Tasting for the desired level of dilution. Strain the cocktail into your heftiest rocks glass over a large ice sphere or fresh ice cubes. Garnish the drink with a burnt peach slice dusted with grated nutmeg. And that is at least the idea. I'm gonna try to keep this book up here so y'all can actually see. I got the recipe from this book. This is not my recipe. Not my recipe. I see Brad saying, cocktails and recipes are ingredients, not measurements, if you ask me. They are totally measurements too, though. I get that. I totally get that. And good to know, says 80, just in case you ever get into that world. I think more or less the same rules apply to non-alcoholic beverages as well. Or even if you're somebody who, like, you know, if you drink coffee, I drink coffee. I measure out all my ingredients for my lattes and stuff as well. It's kind of a lifestyle at this point. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna taste for the level of dilution because this is my home bar and I can put my mouth on the equipment. That's good. I think that's good. All right, so we need an old-fashioned glass, we need an ice sphere to go inside of it, and then we're gonna pour everything over top, garnish it, and it's gonna be great. I do need to grab my nutmeg ahead of time because I didn't grate that ahead of time. So let me put that off into the staging area over here. Let's switch to the cocktail angle and grab ourselves a glass, shall we? Okie dokie. Try to make you a little more stable. Oh, actually, that's like the perfect location. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Let's see, do I have any like weird glasses back here? This is Wonderland after all. Oh, this feels so appropriate. I got the glass with the mustache. I feel like that's appropriate for this particular occasion. All right, we're gonna grab ourselves a clear ice cube. Here we go. Drop your clear ice cube in there. Don't break. There we go. And we'll strain this over top. And then we shall garnish. It's got a lovely color to it. Absolutely lovely color. Next, what we'll do, I'm gonna take one of my peaches and I'm going to place that over top. They're very gushy, but I'm gonna use my fingers anyway. Check this out. They kind of look like orange slugs from back here. Put a little guy over top as best as I can. Don't drip. Don't drip, little guy. There we go. Not done just yet. Not done just yet. The best part of this is yet to come. Move the microphone out of the way because it needs to be burned. The sugar that I put on this actually kind of got lost. So I'm gonna take my torch and give it a burn until it caramelizes and starts to bubble. And then we'll grate some nutmeg over top of it. If I can get a piece of nutmeg, my God. There we go. Now put some nutmeg on it. Just a little bit. Don't need much. And this is Curaçao and Curaçao. From Drink Me, drinks inspired by Wonderland by Nick Perry and who was the other guy? Nick Perry and Paul Rosser. That's the cocktail. That's the cocktail indeed. Now, this side of my glass is very hot, so just be careful with your finger work. 80 says close up drink. The mustache is barely visible, sadly. This can't be healthy. Fire. Not can be healthy. I mean, you got alcohol in this, so anybody who thinks this is a healthy drink is misguided at the best. I see Jay Novice saying, great call on the nutmeg. Dude, that's a good one. If you didn't catch on, anytime people make jokes, I try to bring out the slide whistle if I think they're really good, so that's validation at the highest level. Brad saying, that fire does turn out pretty good as it turns out in the photos. Oh yeah? Did you capture that? That's great. Now actually, this is a new one because that one I had actually sucked, so I bought one that's new. This is a Sondico brand, and it can get really small, or it can get pretty damn big. And I think it works amazingly. This is the second one we've had here. I tend to break things sometimes. So this is Curaçao and Curaçao, a cocktail straight from Drink Me, a book with cocktail recipes inspired by Alice in Wonderland. And that's where we're in Wonderland this evening in Kingdom Hearts, so I figured it would be very, very appropriate. It's got a lovely color to it, especially when if you can use clear ice in these, it gives an amazing, amazing look. I can actually see the little granules of the pieces of peach from the syrup and a little bit of the char. But let's give it a taste and see how it is. Ooh, that's sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. There's a piece of this that is honestly not as peach forward as I was expecting it to be. It is old-fashioned territory. I can taste the bourbon very prominently. There's a touch of call it a citrusiness from that dry Curaçao. It's not a soft drink, and by that I mean it's not soda. It's lightly sweet. It's lightly sweet. It's bourbon forward. It is peach adjacent, as I would call it that. I think, honestly, what I'm getting most notes of here are caramel, bourbon, and a little bit of dryness. The dryness either from the Curaçao or the bits of nutmeg that I put over top of it. Honestly, this is very, very good. This is very good. In addition to the sugar that we used for the burnt peaches, for the burnt peach puree and the burnt peaches itself, was specifically Demerara sugar. And if you want to get a more caramelizing effect, a more burn effect, just let it sit for longer. Or you can even put some sugar on your garnish, and before you torch it, and then when you do, it'll have a layer of caramel over top of it, or like melted sugar, and that can be a pretty nice touch. I think I was meaning to do that, and I just straight up forgot to do so. As you dig deeper into it, once you get past that initial sip of the bourbon forwardness, then it starts to kind of lend itself to those more sweet peach notes. It's honestly giving me a vibe of, it reminds me of iced tea. Like a sweetened iced tea in a way, a boozy, sweetened peach iced tea. And it's good. It's very good. That's a nice take on old fashioned. Nice job, Nick and Paul. Very good. I like that very much. I'm gonna try to find my page back in this again and put my Sacred Sword of 7 Stars spell card, which I apparently found in this book. The things that I wind up using for bookmarks around here. Alright, I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna stick it in the lemon and sage syrup page and hopefully find it again at another time. 80 says, drink, drink! Rating 1 through 10. How is this 1 through 10? Let's see. This is one of those drinks that I can enjoy just vibing out and relaxing to. It's not intense. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say it's not intensely complex, but there are some layers there that I'm beginning to pick apart the more that I drink it. So let's give this. I'm gonna give this a 7.5. This is a 7.5 out of 10. And this is based off of the scale that I established on Monday when I was saying that the WD-40 drink, which was shared by Randall, I gave that, I think, a 6.5 after it came up to temperature. So in terms of drinks, I'm gonna call this a 7.5. My rating is completely biased. I am terrible at giving anything below a 5 because I'm very not picky. I will more or less rate everything that I'm able to keep drinking at like a 5. So maybe if you keep asking me about ratings, maybe that'll get a little more, what's the term? When the scale gets a little more fair, I suppose. This is good. This is very good. I like the dry texture on this, not just because of the Curaçao ingredients, but also because of the little graininess for the peaches. Is that a consumption? Eat it, eat it. I got a little peach. I got a piece of peach over here. Look at that. It's actually randomly generated. Whether or not that thing says eat it or put that thing in your mouth or otherwise is not something that I have control over. But we do have another burnt peach here, and I'm happy to give it a bite. Ooh. Mm. Sorry, microphone. That's good. That is sweet peach. Sweet peach, sugary, and burnt. Honestly, it could probably be more burnt because I realized after I made the burnt peaches, it didn't have as much color to it as I was thinking it would. It looked a little more caramelly than it did like black and charred, but that's delicious. So once again, this was the Curaçao and Curaçao cocktail straight from the Drink Me book, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland by Nick Perry and Paul Rosser. This is an intense book. If you are a budding mixologist or perhaps a bartender who wants to get things a little funky between the rabbit hole and your bar, this is a book that I would highly recommend. It takes a bit of getting used to, and this has been in my collection for almost like 5 or 6 years, probably even longer than that, 5 or 6 years, almost 7 years, and I have yet to really scratch the surface on the cocktails in this book. I'd say this is an advanced level mixing book, and I'll stand by that. In any case, we're gonna move on to the game now, specifically Kingdom Hearts, and I would say for our mods to do set game, but I'm gonna do it because I realized I actually screwed things up earlier and it doesn't have the right title on it, I believe. I'm correct in saying. Yeah, it's definitely incorrect. So hold on, let me change that for a second. Curiouser and Curaçao is supposed to be the name of this stream, and I done did it wrong. I did it very, very wrong. Anyway, let's play some Kingdom Hearts, shall we? What did we do last time? We did all the beginning stuff. Like, we're past the point where Kingdom Hearts is like, I guess, the way that it is normally, right? Let me just make sure my overlay's all set up, and now we can get into it. Grab that. Let's put our drink on a pedestal. Oh yeah. And we'll be sipping on that for the rest of the stream. Now I remember on Monday, I think it was Randall who popped in with a recipe that we can cover in the beginning of the stream. I'll just kind of make this more clear now as opposed to where things were the other day. There is a please mix, there's a please drink, there's a suggestion command, there's a please game command. All of these things will essentially send me a DM of what the request happens to be. Suggestion is a general suggestion. Please play is a game suggestion. Please mix or please drinks are drink suggestions. I won't necessarily make the cocktail recipe right before you because I don't see those messages until after stream. If you've got an idea for a recipe and it looks like I'm getting low, feel free to make a suggestion and I'd love to mix something up so that we can try it all together. So, let's get into it. Too much info, brain frying, 80 says. Well, I mean, just be thankful, or perhaps don't be thankful enough, because your brain could be literally fried to a pulp because of the, you know, I got the propane torch. Could apply manually. Before you sit, Her Royal Majesty, the Noble Queen of Hearts. Okay. And, hello, Queen. Can I talk? How are you? You'd better bring your evidence soon! Okay. What were we doing here again? Oh, there's a chest. I'll take that. I'll take a chest. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to free... oh, that's what... Hello, Alice. Now I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Who are you? I'm Sora. I'm Goofy, and there's Donald. Pleased to meet you. Though I do wish it were under better circumstances. I'm sorry you got mixed up in this nonsense. I mean, clearly I'm the one who caused it. I mean, if you remember from last time, I was literally saying I'm guilty, and it didn't work apparently. Do not speak to the defendant. All right, Ace. What an ace hole. I'm going to jail. You got that right, 80. I think the shtick here is if I can't free her, then I'm the one who correspondingly gets the boot. I could be wrong though. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. It's the Cheshire Cat. What's going on, dude? You look weird in 3D. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of weird, dog. I like your stripes, though. Oh, God, Donald. I still can't do the voice. Oh, indeed. Poor Alice soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. The Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness, like your heart. Wait! Come back, you slithering cat. They've already left the forest. I won't tell which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all. What a weirdo. Should we trust them? To trust or not to trust, I trust you'll decide. I've been standing here the entire time. What a weirdo. Oh, hi. We're gonna jump right into it? That's fine. What's the attack button again? There we go. 80 says, and Alice is Maya. Maya what? Like the persona from Persona, I guess? I just realized, I think, was it Maya? No, it was Mara. Mara was the persona from Persona 4 or something that just... It looked like a phallus. Looked like a phallus. 80 says no from Ace Attorney. I'm not quite familiar with Ace Attorney. I've never actually played the games before. I mean, I know of Ace Attorney, but I've never played them before. Give me a potion and I'll make you bigger. A potion. Okay. Well, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Gotta beat these ones first. Nice. Those are actually going by really easy. Those are easier than they were in Traverse Town. Do you want a potion? Here. Here. No, flour. I'll use it. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I'll take it. Oh, I'm legitimately larger now. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't realize that's how that worked. I just clicked on the stump, but all right. I literally can't move my camera around. This is very, very difficult to maneuver in. But I guess that's helpful. Examine. Strike to spin. Strike to spin, and oh, it's definitely the Cheshire Cat. Hiya. Ow, my head. Who? Is that all I needed to do? Oh, I keep spinning. Oh, ow, my head. My head, my head, my head. I'm ripe enough to be picked and eaten. I guess the fruit that's on top, right? All right then. Can I get smaller now? Is there a way to get smaller? How do I get down? Do I just jump? Do I jump on top of things? What is going on? There's an anime you can watch if you want, or you can just play the game. Oh. Like an Alice in Wonderland anime? Or Ace Attorney. Oh, the Ace Attorney is the anime. Is it an anime? I never knew that, actually. That's cool. There's like, what, 40 different Ace Attorney games? And they all have Phoenix Wright. And he's the one who's like, objection! That's an idea. Are there any like cocktail recipes or things that remind you of drinks from Ace Attorneys? Mocktail recipes count too. I'm down for it. I literally have no idea how to get down from here. How do I get out? How do I... Maybe if I look around for some... I see something inside of there, so that's convenient. I see areas below the thingies. I see a hole in the tree. How do I get out of this large form? If I use another item, do I shrink back down again, or... Maybe if I put my weapon away. Can I put my weapon away? Nope. Lock on? No, I have no idea how to get down from here. I'm so confused. Functional. I think you need to do the parkour, says Andy. I wish I could. But I don't know what to jump on top of. It doesn't look like I'm able to. Functional says, Azaran said to ask if it's a thing bartenders do to make people drink more by adding ginger to their drink. He also said, hello, and he loves you. I love you too, Azaran! In a totally platonic way, because if I admitted to you loving you in any more than a platonic way, then I think my wife would get anxious. Is it a thing to do when people add ginger to the drinks? I mean, I've used ginger to flavor drinks, but it might make people want to drink more. Honestly, the way that I would make somebody drink more is I would specifically put less alcohol in the drink, so they'd be like, I don't think I had enough. I think you underpoured my drink. And I'd be like, yeah, I did. Oh, see, Brad, as soon as you said that, I hit the tree and got it. And now it says to eat, and the acorn makes me smaller, right? Yeah, that makes sense. 80 says, I don't know really, I don't drink, so I can't give you an answer. Why don't you go to the same thing that made big or just use same potion? We figured it out! And by all means, 80, I wouldn't discredit yourself so much. Even if you don't drink alcoholic cocktails, you might have things that you like, either what you eat or what you drink on the normal. It doesn't have to have alcohol in it. And it definitely has flavor correspondences that apply to the world of drinks. In my opinion, one of the things that got me really curious about cocktail mixology specifically is that there are a lot of alcoholic spirits out there that just have a ton of flavors. Like, just like you can make a dish that combines a bunch of weird flavors together and get something that's really, really good or unusual, there are spirits out there that combine a bunch of those things together, and they just happen to be in alcoholic form. But you could also get, like, you know, for example, in Alice in Wonderland, they have the buttered toast rum. You can make your own buttered spirit, you can make your own toast spirit, you can make your own rum if you wanted to. And so that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be an alcoholic form of rum. You could just, like, I guess, put it in tea if you wanted to. Give me a potion, sure. You don't have to be so mean about it, though. So demanding. Here you go. 80 says, but I sadly didn't watch the full anime, and I never played the game, so nothing I can say. Nothing you can say about Ace Attorney, that's fine. Alexa, Volume 7. I got you. Alexa, please give me a summary of the Ace Attorney games.
From Gamer.com. The Ace Attorney games are courtroom dramas that require players to pay attention to the dialogue, gather clues, investigate crimes, interrogate witnesses, and zealously defend their accused clients.
Ah. I feel like I would be terrible at that game because I have a very hard time paying attention to anything. So, but I'll do it if there's ideas. I'm open to challenging myself. That's one of the things I like about video games. Give me an ether. I don't have one of those. Do I have one of those? You got any ethers on me? Nope. How about items? Nope. None of that stuff. Oh, you got an ether. Give me that. Give me that. Exchange. Put them in the stock. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it. If I exchange for the stock for the... Oh, I have 2 ethers. There we go. Here you go, Mr. Flower. You can have an ether. You can have as many ethers as you want to. But I've only got 2, so that's all you get. Thanks, you're welcome. Did I get an ether from one of those other flowers? Because I feel like that would be convenient, if otherwise. 80 says, fair enough. Why not make it to the top of the tree first? That's a solid idea. That's such a good idea. I might just copy it and do exactly that. Oh, it's the Heartless. Get him, bud. A Lucid Shard. I think there's a crafting mechanic in this game, isn't there? That's what the Lucid Shards are for. And the other shards. Not shards like glass candy, the candy for adults. Which isn't actually real. It's just an anti-smoking commercial. Whatever marketing campaign that they had once upon a time. Click, examine, give me an ether. Okay. I only have the one remaining. But if that's what you want, then I'll do whatever you want to. When the magical flower in the forest says, give me an item, you give it the item. You don't ask questions. If you have the item, you give it to them. Here you go, flower. Give me something in return. Thanks. Camping set. What does a camping set do? Like, am I making a good trade here, or? So I had the ether, which I guess is a little less MP for each party member. Oh, a 3 MP for each party member. I'm guessing the ether was 3 MP on the own. Camping set restores all HP and 3 MP of each party member. Huh. That's actually very cool. Don't. It's a waste, probably. Specifically for the camping site. It looks like it does pretty good for the healings. Not a waste at all. Look at that. Somehow, Alice in Wonderland, or specifically Wonderland itself, has, I guess, gone beyond our expectations. This rock does not move. I imagine if it did move, it'd be helpful. Oh, or I can just get on top of the rock. There we go. Hello there. What's this? Is this the other item I was looking for? An antenna. What did I get from the first one? The items I have, gummy, no. A postcard, drop it into the red mailbox. Okay. Footprints left behind by the Heartless, they may help prove Alice's, okay. The antenna left behind by the Heartless. I'm literally picking up pieces of Heartless. Right? Somebody literally tore a Heartless limb from limb defending themselves. And this is what they left behind. Actually, even more so, it sounds to me like Alice defended herself from the Heartless by literally eviscerating them. That sounds insane. What a gal. Maybe the mushrooms that have a brown top are platforms. It's possible. I wasn't able to jump on these before, but maybe I just wasn't being tactful enough. Look at that. 80, the know-it-all, seeks the future. That was a pretty good idea. I honestly would have just given up. By our powers combined, we'll make it through this forest. Damn it! Gotta do my hardcore parkour again. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Chat was right for once. Honestly, chat has an amazing ability to be right about most things that I am usually overconfident in. Get up. Thank you. What? Surprise, surprise. Chat knows what they're talking about. Found Dalmatians, puppy number 16, 17, 18. They were in a chest? It's too big to eat. That's a giant ass acorn. And how does one get across? Okay, just walk, just jump. That's all you need to do, just jump. And what do I get from here? Would I need to get big and then change the thing again? But then how would I grab the nut? Oh, I see. Jump this way. On top of the tree lily pads. The trilly pads, if you will. A bizarre room. Like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's 101 of the Dalmatians. The only collectible are the Dalmatian puppies. There's 101 of them, you know. I believe there's 102 in that one movie. I think that, what was it? Pongo and what's-her-face? Oh. Pongo and Perdita just couldn't stop, I guess. You know, as the Curaçao and Curaçao evolves over time, the sweetness has dialed back a little bit. I'm gonna guess the sugar probably fell to the bottom of it. It's very, very balanced now, and now I'm getting those slight notes of burnt peach, and it's very, very good. The average parfait cookie enjoyer has returned with yet another parfait cookie saying, would a sandwich be a flat hot dog? I am in the wheelhouse that hot dogs are sandwiches, and you can fight me on that. And my reason for this is thus. There are 4, let's say, quadrants of the sides of the hot dog, and 2 of them are covered, at least. And I would consider that a sandwich. Granted, there's also a third, so it also falls into like taco category, or yeah, taco territory. So, now here's the better question, Parfait Enjoyer. Is a Pop-Tart a ravioli? Because I think the answer is just no. But I can be convinced. So now that I found myself back in this room again, oh, I can just make my way back to the yard, right? Now the Cheshire Cat said there are 4 pieces of evidence. 3 of them were easy to find, and 1 is hard to find. So there's more. Hello there. Brad says, we were having hot dog is a sandwich conversations at work today. I feel like you don't work at a place unless you have a conversation about whether or not X food is actually Y category of food, or is, you know, Y other food entirely. Because when I worked in the office still at the very beginning of my current position, we would talk about this stuff daily. About whether hot dogs were sandwiches, or whether Pop-Tarts were raviolis, or whether, what was it, soup is just cereal. Or something, oh, like SpaghettiOs with just cereal, but with tomato juice. Or that ketchup were smoothies. Because ketchup is literally just sweetened tomato juice blended up together. 80 says, big kitchen. He was out of mana. Was I? I was, wasn't I? And then the Parfait Enjoyer. Average Parfait Cookie Enjoyer. If you had to pick one word in your name to refer to you as, would it be average, cookie, enjoyer, or parfait? Or some combination thereof? Don't feel pressured to answer. I'll refer to you by your full name if that is the name that you so wish to go by. Just like my name isn't Cameron Master Overlord Mixologist X Tender with an X. Cameron Master Overlord yada 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 with an X. Yeah. Average? Average? Just average? Oh, give yourself more credit, dude. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. I present to you the evidence! Do I have the evidence? Was I missing something? Stock, gummy, stock, antenna, okay. Footprints, okay. Stench, stench! Ooh, stench. And then a postcard, which is not... They may help. It may. That was the only difference between all of these. Okay. And apparently that Mithril shard is pretty rare. That's pretty cool. I need to go back for more. Was there there was nothing over here, but I like how these roses are white and not red like you would otherwise expect. It looks like there's something up there, but I have no means of getting up that high. Yet. Unless the... Oh, actually, there's a Trinity symbol, is there not? I thought there was, and I thought maybe that'd be the way to get up, but I'm not that Trinity yet. Average says, I also would a lasagna with I can't speak. Would a lasagna be considered a cake? Yeah, it's like a meat cake. If you can call a shepherd's pie a pie, you can call a lasagna a cake. And I think that's a more sound argument than literally anything else that's been discussed so far. But then again, that's just my opinion. And you're, I'd say, obligated to disagree. If you'd like. So that got me to the top over there. I didn't go over here, so I'll go over here. Atop these big old lily pads again. And into the bizarre room yet again. Oh, look at that! Oh, I see it! I see it! I gotta jump real carefully. But not first before looking at whatever the hell that thing is over there. Look at that guy. 80 says, all right, well, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Good night, everybody. 80, thank you very much for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some sleep out there. It's late where 80 be. On the other side of the world. Across the pond, even. All right. I see chandeliers from the ceiling and a door, so I assume we're gonna get up there at some point, but I wanna go for that thing over there. So without further ado, let's make the jump of a lifetime. Hey! Nice. And that's the last piece of ingredient, right? The last claw marks. There we go. Oh, well, look what you found. Nice going. Now we can save Alice. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. I obtained the power of ice. I learned Blizzard. I learned how to create League of Legends. Or World of Warcraft. Blizzard makes at least one of those games. And I cannot remember which one, because I play neither of them. I did play World of Warcraft once upon a time, mind you that, and it was one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I literally stayed home from school just so I could play a free demo that was mailed to my parents' address. Dude, it was great. Remember the time when you were a kid and you could, without worry, grab a CD from the mailbox, plug it into your computer, and expect nothing bad to happen? On the 11th day, it completely crashed my entire computer, my family's computer, and we lost all the data on it. Because I was the idiot who put a piece of virus malware, World of Warcraft, into my parents' computer. I have not played World of Warcraft since then. The queen is always right. You're an idiot. Wake up, rabbit, dude. Wake up. She treats you terribly. She's toxic to be around. You're better off. You're better off, my guy. But hey, if you love her, who am I to judge a man in love? Even if that man is a rabbit. How dare you stand there? Where do I give the evidence? You people? You? Are you ready to present evidence before the queen? Yes. Very well, counsel. Step up to the podium. Yes, sir. Average says the Dairy Queen Blizzard. Now, I don't think my evidence is that sound to be completely inverted 180 degrees and still stay in the glass, but hey. I guess we'll see how sound our evidence happens to be. And Average saying it sounds like my sister. What, the Dairy Queen, like upside down Blizzard staying in the glass? Or like, you know, potentially putting random CDs into a computer and expecting nothing bad to happen? Cause honestly, I used to be young and explorative one day. Some would say I still am. The queen says, now show me what you found. Whoops, I got these boxes. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. It's literally just a chocolate cake. Okay. What is it? Checking all 5 would only be a waste of time, so we're gonna pick one of them. All right then, choose the one you wish to present. The present you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What? After all the trouble of collecting it? You dare object? Then you'll lose your head. Now, choose one. One box. Xbox. We hate PlayStations. And GameCubes are out of the question. Make no mention of Game Boys. I only want my gamer girls. Are you certain? No second chances. I guess, like, it looks no different than the others. Now we'll see who the real culprit is. It's a Heartless. What in the world was that? It's a Heartless, ma'am. I believe I just told you that about 12 seconds ago. It's a Heartless, Your Honor. There's your evidence that Alice is innocent. Some random creature from another world, which clearly proves our point. Rah! Silence! I'm the law here. All shall bend to my will. Xbox is forever! Article 29, ye who gets the red ring of death also gets the death! And anyone who defies the queen is guilty. That's 29B. That's cool. Seize them at once! And cut that duck's head off! I thought he said Game Boy, but I really can't understand what he's saying. She's tough, but a fair judge. You're right, Brad. Average saying Xbox forever. Rah, talking about the queen. Oh, is the queen your sister? I'm sorry for you. But family is family. What can we say? Blood is blood. I can get you. I can get you. Oh, is that what the queen sounds like? Get them, you fools! That's pretty much exactly what I was doing. What is happening here? Do I either kill the cards? Wait, but then wouldn't we tried for murder? Oh, I guess they can't really die. They're cards, I guess, right? What is this doing? Oh, okay, they break. They break. Oh, I can see Alice at the top. I understand now. I have to break the tower by hitting it with my keyblade. That's what you get for messing with the king. Oh, actually, I'm not done yet. Hold up. No, I am done. I am done. She's like, who's got my Xbox controller? Where'd my Xbox controller go? Did you take my Xbox? You fools! It was my turn to play the Xbox! Now you've taken my controller from me, and I have no way to unpause the game! Seize them! Find who's behind the disappearance of my Xbox controller! I don't care now! I want to play Xboxy! I want to play Xboxy! Ma'am, are you okay? You couldn't took my Xbox from me. I'll kill you. I'll tell you limb from limb. I'll find that girl, and I'll take away her Xbox just so she knows how I feel. Quit dawdling! Get away from me! Away! I want to be alone! I'll be Xboxyless in peace. Alone. I'm fine, dear. I'm fine, dear. Just making sure. I lost my Xbox controller. Just kidding. I am the Queen of Hearts, and I am very angry that my Xbox controller has been taken. And it just so happens that my Xbox controller has taken the form of a small British girl. Oh God, the implications of this. Wait, no, I don't even want to continue down that train of thought, but that means all of this time, the Queen of Hearts has been poking and prodding Alice, wondering why the game she's playing hasn't unpaused. She's like, I don't get it! I keep picking her fingers and poking her locks, but I'm still on the pause screen. I think canonically the Queen of Hearts is just not all there, which feels incredibly on brand for Wonderland. Average is like, man, don't you hate it when your Xbox controller turns into a small British girl? Yeah, can you imagine? Can't imagine. Never happened to me before. I don't even know what a British girl looks like. Oh, wait. See, it would be even more ironic if I myself were a small British girl, and then the irony would be... Or actually, you know what? I didn't even know what a small white American man looks like. Nah, it just doesn't hit the same way. Small British girl. Small American white man. Yeah, it just don't work. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Oh, hello. Hello there. You look mighty. You look mighty. I cannot heal myself yet. How about, where's my lock? Where's my lock on? I'll just fire you. Deep freeze! Feel my freezy breeze! Also feel the fire. Feel the fizz of Coca-Cola! That didn't do anything. Alrighty then. Can I have a potion then? Donald literally doesn't help at all, so. Hello. Hello. No. Oh, you're dead. Okay, well, thanks for that. Brad says, I keep poking his best. I keep poking his best in bow tie, but my Xbox won't unpause. Get it? Because with an X, I am the X and you have a box. And if you keep poking me enough, eventually the game will start running.
I have a brilliant idea.
Oh my God! Why do you do this?
Cameron, what was the first world you started as with Sora?
Destiny Islands. And
you know what it has?
What?
Water, and so therefore you should make a mocktail out of the Capri Sun. Give me my Warren's water. Oh, never mind, that's Pacific Cooler. You need a Warren's water.
I'd like to take a moment to say I love my wife. I love her very much.
I had a great idea.
She had a great idea, and that great idea was if Sora, Carré, Riku, and the other 3 members from Final Fantasy whose names escape me are from Destiny Islands, and because Destiny Islands has not just water, but also fruit upon it, that it makes sense to guzzle a Capri Sun.
No, it's not guzzling. You should make a cocktail out of it. This one's mine, though. Would you like this one, actually? I will offer it.
She proceeds to bring the ingredients to the bar, saying, you should make a drink, but you can't have this one.
You can have this one.
Nah, it's okay. I'm drinking my sorrows away.
What are you drinking?
Because not only can I not unpause the Xbox game, but I also cannot have the Capri Sun. You're probably not going to like that.
What is that? Tequila?
No, it's gin? Bourbon, actually. It's bourbon.
Ooh.
It's bourbon peach. It's got some Curaçao and it's amazing.
Are you
Average
sure you
says,
don't want
I prefer Sprite. What, to Capri Sun or to Xboxes? Because I don't think you can drink an Xbox, but I'd like to see you try.
I like... What's the not Sprite one?
What's the not Sprite? Starry? Like the new one?
The
one that used to be Sierra Mist?
That was rebranded.
Yeah.
I like it specifically because it was rebranded.
I dig that. I dig that.
I also don't know if I can tell the difference, honestly. I just know that one has like a rebranding and the other one just looks like Sprite.
Hey, you know what, Anna? To be perfectly honest, I don't think I'd be able to tell the difference between a liquefied Xbox or a liquefied PlayStation, even if I was told I had to.
Well, Xbox is a different color.
Would you like to voice Donald and give it your best shot? Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't know if I can do a Donald.
I can't do a Donald.
No, I'm too nervous. I have to leave. It's coming. See, I can't.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Alice, no shadows. Yes. Where'd they go? Where's the Xbox? This way? That way? Does it matter? Left, right, up, down, all mixed thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. I'm Invisible. See, I understand. That was the rock from earlier. Oh, geez, what's happening? Oh, hi. Oh, hello there. Bet, says Average. You're gonna consume an Xbox? Just make sure that you... Just make sure you strain it first. Make sure you strain it. There are probably gonna be little bits of like electronics and like hard metal and capacitors and stuff in there, and you don't want that. Unless you do. In which case, don't let me tell you what to do. I'm not your father. I'm nobody's parent right now. That's not to say that I'm not somebody's daddy. But I certainly wouldn't assign myself that title. Disney Queen says, that's a good thing. What, that I'm not somebody's daddy? I'll have you know I'd be a great daddy. Personally. Be a great daddy. Whether that means I birthed you or otherwise, I'd be great. I think it'd be wonderful. I think we'd have candy for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day. And all kinds of sugars. Not even just candy. Anything with sugar in it. Whether that be sugar simple syrup, whether that be pie, whether that be, like, just a bunch of Jolly Ranchers from the store where there is a disproportionate number of blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers to all the other flavors, which are arguably worse. Or even just a bunch of sugar measured into molten Xbox. Equal parts, by the way. Gram to gram. Because otherwise, it'd just be unbalanced. Also, hello there, Sal. I don't remember whether my magic actually worked on you or not, but I might have it up. What just happened? Who did I hit? I don't even know who I hit. Fire! Fire! Fire him! You did not do well on your quarterly reports. Therefore, I'm going to... See ya. Later, I guess. That didn't work. I thought he was gonna say fire. Alrighty then. Well, get along. Get along, fat man. You're beautiful just the way you are. Average says, nah, don't diss the watermelon flavor. I'll admit, I'm not the biggest fan of watermelon. My favorite is cherry, actually. I was jesting when I said that the blue raspberry was my favorite. It is not. Cherry's my favorite. Tea Party Garden. Tea Party? Can I see the Mad Hatter? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This guy. This guy. Oh, no, they're so sad. What could it mean? I didn't have any tea at my tea party. Oh, very merry on birthday. Very merry on birthday indeed. How do you fare with fire? What if I burn the painting? All right, nothing happens. That's fine. That's fine then. Mad Atta, said Average. Melanie Martinez? Is Melanie also mad with the hats? One who hats things madly? Hello, Cheshire. Why are you so still? They're hiding somewhere in the Mome Rath's outgrave. That's a reference to the Jabberwock poem. Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the lights. How's that supposed to mean? I don't see any light source in here. Oh, hi. Oh. Oh. There's somebody appearing inside of the lights. I don't know if that has anything to do with the hint that the Cheshire Cat just gave me. But I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with it. I'll take it. Come here, you. Turn on the lights, you silly goose. I'll have you know that in terms of goose, which is, I believe, geese, that's the plural of geese. I am incredibly intelligent. You ever seen a goose play Kingdom Hearts? You might have, but you ever seen them get this far? You also might have. I think I'm vastly underestimating the ability of geese. Yo, so, anybody who's got a goose out there, when do we get Goose Plays Kingdom Hearts? I'm serious. I do not have a goose. I should not be in charge of living beings. I'll stick with my plants, which continue to die. Oh wait, I just noticed I'm on the roof of the house. I am on the roof of the house. I just noticed that. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Get on over here. Come on now. Hello. You remind me of a bowling ball. I like bowling. Oh, but I don't like bowling in this context. Hello? Hello? I'm still getting used to this rib targeting. I'm not very good at it. Oh, stop! No, stop it! I don't like you. I don't like, and I died. Did I save? I don't think I died. I'll just continue. It's fine. That works. R.I.P. Rest in peace. In peace, in peace, in peace. Hello there, something about mome rats and getting graved or something. Right? Turn on the light. Wait, Sora's like, what did you say? And the Cheshire's like, turn on the lights, dipshit. And then Donald's or Goofy's like, that wasn't very nice. The silly goose has died. Now it's time for the real streamer to take over. I think the implication is I am no longer the goose that is silly. Hello there. Hello. I'd much rather kill the fire. No, kill the fire first? Oh, actually. No! Oh, please! Oh, please! Please take your thrusting elsewhere. Please take your thrusting elsewhere. Oh, don't do it! I see you. I see you there. I see you trying to do the fire things. Hiya! Hiya! Ha! Yeah, come on! Come on! Yeah, yeah! Get the fire in your belly! Defeat the Heartless! Or something. Get some grape jelly. Speaking of jelly, I had a sandwich yesterday with jalapeno jelly, and I was down for the count by 9:30 p.m. Not a good move on my part. Not a good move. Anyway, where are you? Are there more? Oh, of course there are. Of course you came back. Of course you came back. You just couldn't stay away, could you? You just had to come back here and say hello to my friends. What was that? What was that thing that I just did? I have no idea where that lightning keeps coming from. I'm guessing it's because of an equipped ability of mine, but I'm too dense to know what I've done. Okay, okay. Now I understand. You must light the lights. You must light the lights. Oh my goodness. Light the lights. With touch? Oh, I don't need to shoot it with fire. I thought I did. It's too dim. Make it brighter. What next? Like the other one. One more lamp you need to light. Like the one that you're standing literally right next to? Oh, there we go. Why not just... Why do you have to be so coy? Oh, the lights are on. You'll see the shadows soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after that doorknob too. Oh, I gotta get back down there. I gotta get down there. How do I get out of here? Are you down? There's no Heartless on the ground. Just trying to gaslight me. Also, where is the doorknob? Can you even see the doorknob from up here? Oh, you can. You totally can. That's impressive. Average says Popeye's biscuits and grape jam is the best jam combination ever. I have not had Popeye's biscuits in quite a while. It's been a hot minute. And there's no Popeyes around us. The closest we've got here in Philadelphia is Crown Fried Chicken. And I don't even know if Crown Fried does biscuits. But if they don't, I might as well just get my own. Average, do you think that potentially, and this is because I don't have access to anything otherwise, if I got Pillsbury biscuits and combined them with some other type of fried chicken, do you think I'd even come close to the experience? Because now I really want fried chicken and biscuits. But I don't have any. Or at least certainly none accessible at this very moment. Unless we put together an order to Crown Fried right now. Most likely, says Average. Oh, I'll dig it. Hi there. Hi there. You look kind of cute, actually, but you're a heartless, so I'm gonna kill you. Mercilessly. Alright. Cool. Oh, hi there. I see you. What if I just, like, blizz you? That didn't work. Why is it not working? Where'd you go? I'm still confused. Where'd you go? Are you up in the trees? Have you perhaps gone upwards? I want to fight the mushroom. One must climb the mushrooms in order to face the mushrooms. You must face your mushrooms head on, or else your demons will overtake you. Where are you? I have no idea. One cough and Donald's dead. Donald, you want some pepper on that food that you're eating? Not only will Donald just cough, he'll sneeze and just die. I see you. I see you down there. I see you. What are you doing?
Fire!
Fire! I'm gonna fire you! Hey-ya! Hey-ya! Yeah! Hey-ya! Yeah! Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Where'd you go? I see you.
Fire!
I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means when you have a light over top of you. All right, well, it ain't working, and I don't have enough MP to continue trying, so I'll keep going. What was I doing again? Oh, back to the house. Trying to go back to the house for some more. Oh, saving, perhaps? Saving perchance? The lamp man is coming, says Average. That's an oddly foreboding statement, and very ominous. Do you know what you speak of when you speak of the lamp man? Hello! You'll have better view from higher up. Okay, I can do that. I believe I've gotten up there before. I just need to eat something. Something that makes me bigger, right? Salutations, says Aya. Welcome back in. How are you? I've been drinking things, and it feels great. Specifically, Alice in Wonderland things. Who's that? Azuran! Azuran, welcome back. Welcome in. Here from the Wizarding World to you, it's Azuran. Ran from what? We're not exactly sure, but we think he likes the color blue. Because I think that's the implication. Hello, Cheshire. Hello, Fly. Dead Fly. Got him. The shadows should be here soon. Beware of the lamp man. Sora's like, I heard the lamp man spoken from a disembodied voice somewhere beyond the fourth dimension, but now you're mentioning it too. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. You're gonna get even worse. You know, that's like a weird combination of a spider, a lamp, a bunch of bongos stacked on top of each other, and then a spider for the second time. Oh, and a juggler. And a juggler. That's impressive. You like fire? You like fire? Fire! Fire! I have nothing else. Fire! Get fired! What's going on, y'all? Azuran, I must ask, how was your stream? It's me, your boy, coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. And if you mean raid as in the thing that's gonna keep the bugs out of my apartment, thank you. I think we could probably use it. What are you doing? Oh, that's why Cheshire was saying I gotta stand up on the thing. Also, why is the table moving? Why the table be moving? Everybody gangs until the tables start walking. Oh God, fire! Wow, it's incredible. Hi there. What do I do from up here? I just noticed the burners on the stove are also on fire. Get over here, you. Jump and no. If I just jump up and then hit, right? Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta jump up and then hit. Hey-ya! Nope, that ain't working. Potion? On me. Who needs Donald when you've got a sweet hot bod like this? And a Keyblade. Okay, so I just gotta climb your legs, right? That's the implication. Oh, you know what? No. Stand on top of your chair, stand on the table, do a little jig, and that's how you defeat the Heartless. Or at least that's one way of doing so. There we go. I just gotta keep going up there and doing that. That's incredible. Dude. Absolutely incredible. On table. Okay. Don't hit me with your fire blast. Oh, you're on the ground! I see you on the ground! Well. Incredible. I don't like this game. This game, not, I like Kingdom Hearts, but the implication is I don't like the game of the, oh, every time you get near the stove, your little juggly thing set on fire. That's how that works. Oh my God. Nope, that's fine. I didn't want to do that. Oh, dang it! Goofy's there doing the work. Goofy's the real MVP. Everybody thought Donald was, and that's just incorrect. All right, I'm ready to juggle. I'm ready for the jugglage. I'm gonna slice right for the juggler. Not for the jugular, the juggler. The one who juggles. Ooh, the lamp man cometh. Sora's like, I really would prefer you not speak to me that way. What'd you say, cometh? Who says that anymore? Oh God, the lamp! And the lamp has such fine shoes, look at that. The way that you uncurl yourself is shocking. Absolutely shocking. It's the lamp creature who juggles, it's true. One who juggles and lamps. All right, that kind of sucked. Is there anything else I can stand up on? I can go over here, right? Come closer. Are you coming closer? You really should. I got fun things for you. I got fun things for you. Ha, ha, yeah, ha, here, ha, yeah, come on, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what brings him down like that, but whatever y'all are doing, keep doing it. Or do I just have to keep hitting his boots? Is that how we do? Hit the boots? Stop that! That's not very kind. Oh no, oh I see, oh you broke the chair! How could you break my chair? The fine vinyl, the fine satin, the fine mahogany that creates this chair. That was a family heirloom. How dare you? Just as you've deconstructed my chair, I'm gonna deconstruct your jugglers. And I don't really know whether or not that's like a problem for you, because I'm sure you have more. Stop! Get him with the jugglies. Dang it. I guess I just gotta stay up on top of the table, right? Hello, Donald. I would say hello, but I can't. You're dead. Oh, God. Chair. Wait a minute, where'd the chair go? The chair's back! How did it get back here? Get him. Gotta hit him just, oh my gosh! All I wanna do is juggle the juggler. I must juggle. It's what I was born to do. I was born to strut my stuff in these little clogged shoes and juggle. That's what I was born to do. Malcolm, welcome in. Did you bring your juggling equipment? Because if you didn't, you better go find them. There's a joke to be had here, and honestly, the punchline is just not punching the way I'm used to it today. John, you're back? How'd you get back? How'd you get back? Hey-ya! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get on the ground. They say it's easier to juggle on the ground. I don't know who says that. I'm not a professional. I'm just assuming based off of what you were doing. Hiya! Stop! Stop with the whacking with the jugular. Just put on a show instead. It is also now clear to me that while the jugular is singing, I am not allowed to hit. I must instead savor the performance. Oh, hello there. Get him on the ground. No. What is this? What is going on here? I have a sandwich, says Malcolm. Well, you better get ready to juggle it. It's okay. Please don't feel pressured to juggle your sandwich. I'm sure it is a very tasty sandwich, and it would serve you more in your stomach and perhaps chewed in your mouth more so than it would be to throw it up in the air. And then alternate it in the air with potentially another sandwich, pieces of the sandwich thereof, or other things surrounding you. I just don't think it would serve you very well. You certainly wouldn't get any nutrients by juggling a sandwich. Hi-ya! Get him! Get him! Sora, you got it! You're a juggling master! Nobody's ever juggled as well as you did, Sora! Can you juggle more for us? No, he cannot. Malcolm says, then I will make 2 more. Can I have a sandwich? I was craving fried chicken earlier. I actually had a sandwich yesterday and it caused me to basically clock out at like 9:30 p.m. Oh, the table is gone. I'm gonna come over here then. Don't fire, don't fire, don't fire. I request you not. You fired. Just heal. Just heal and run. Heal and run. Heal and run. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do this? Would you stop? Would you stop? What's with the fire, dude? You're a juggler, not a fire dancer. What are you doing? Stop this. Stop this right now. Stop this right now. Put those things down. Put those things down. Put those things down. Put the jugglies down. We don't need it. We don't need it. Average says I should play Bloons Tower Defense 5. Is it anything like Bloons Tower Defense 4? Because I love that game. Ooh, come on. No! No, not the fire! Not the fire! Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to be flamed. I don't want to be flamed. He's literally a pyromaniac. No! Oh my god. Why? Oh god. It's clear to me now that I don't actually need to jump upon the table. I just need to be determined. That's all. God, I need some water. That was terrible. That Cheshire Cat looks so intimidating up there. Luckily for me, I know how to get up on the table. I know how to get up on the Hydra's back. I believe you can cold magic off his fire hands if they get burned. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I should try that, Brad. Average says, yeah, but now there's 2 upgrade paths instead of 1. Also, there's new towers. Really? Specifically in Tower Defense 5. Is there also a Tower Defense 6 and 7? Or am I way too ahead of myself there? Also, you might be able to cold magic the stove to stop the burners he uses. There's a strategy. Oh, that's why the Cheshire Cat gave me ice ability. It all makes sense. Please hit. Please hit. Thank you. No, that ain't working. That's probably a really good idea. But how do I get up there? I guess I could just aim over there, right? That makes sense. 6, yeah. No 7. No 7 tower defenses yet. We're getting there, though. We're certainly getting there. Yeah, get him, Sora. Jump juggle. Give him the jugglies. Oh, I can also jump on the chairs. That's good. That's really good. That makes things significantly easier. Oh, but I have to jump first. Oh, not get hit by the jugglies. Don't get hit in the jugular by the jugglers, or else you die. What am I hitting? Oh, I am hitting his hands. That's what I'm doing. Back to the juggle maniac. Back to the juggling absolute fanatic. I'd say I'm a juggling fanatic, but I have literally no idea how to. May I have a hit? Yo, can I have a hit of your juggler? What's the strain you got there? Juggling man? Can I get a hit? Yeah, man. Dank. Now that's a dank juggler if I've ever smoked it. Can you come down for a spell, please? Thank you very much. I am not gonna let you leave this corner. You are staying right here. You're staying right here with me and my chairs. Because that's all you get. Just pay attention to the Sora boy. Pay attention to the talking dog. Pay attention to the unconscious duck. And then everything's gonna be just fine. Where are you going? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Get out of there. No way. No way, Jose. That's your name now. It's Jose. And Jose does not get time near the stove. Not this time. Nope. Nope, don't do it. I see you. Where are you? I see you. Oh man. Break the chair and whatnot too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Malcolm says you should play a horror game. Which horror game? I'm open to suggestions. I don't know very horror games. Okay. Oh, come on! I was out of range. Oh my god, I was out of range. Holy crap, I was out of range. How do I? Blizzard! What is going on? I don't know. Get down. After this game specifically, make a suggestion. I don't know what horror games there are. I know Five Nights at Freddy's and Slender Man, and that's about it. No. No. I got the potion. Specifically for this occasion. Specifically. No. Okay, it's good. I just gotta jump and not get whacked by the open flames. These flames are dangerous. Azarin, how do you do it? How do you do it? This shit's dangerous. Granted, I'm sure there's a lot more art involved than what's being showcased here right now, but even still. Come down to Pound Town. Come down to Keyblade Town. I got at least one for you. You should play Little Nightmares. That's a good idea. I remember watching, I think it was Markiplier who played that one. Oh my god, stop whacking. Also, Average says, in Bloons Tower Defense 6, the upgrades are way more complicated with 3 paths, 5 upgrades per tower. Also, some towers have paragons, which technically are a combination of all 3 paths to the tower. But remember, some. Interesting. I feel like Bloons Tower Defense would be too understimulating a game for me. At least nowadays. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Get it. Nice. I think we can survive it. I think we can. I think we have the power. I think we can do it. I have full faith that we can extinguish the flames. With or without the fire. With or without the magic to do so. Welcome back, Donald. Welcome back to the fray. Yes! We've out-juggled the jugular. That was incredible. I feel so fate right now. Wow. I need water. No, not around 2. Nah, you dead. You've been unjuggled. Bye-bye, heart. Now that's a pretty large heartless. Must have taken a pretty big heart to get that one to be created. I obtained Ifrit's horn, which is unfortunately not a kazoo. Makes me sad.
What a racket.
Oh, shut up, dude. You didn't have to do anything.
To get any sleep.
Close your eyes. Snore. Look into my mouth. Sora's like, hello there. Whoa. Sora, please, can you keep control of that thing? Keep it in your pants, man. Come on. At least ask the doorknob first before you keyblade in its mouth.
And that was sad.
You hear that? Sounded like something closed. Yeah. This gummy ain't like no others. Like the others, no sir. I obtained the Navigi piece. Navigi? The Navigi piece. The Navigi piece. That's what I got. Splendid, you're quite the hero. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone off with the shadows into the darkness. No. And just after I thought I'd saved somebody. Another world? We gotta go to the save point to return to our ship. Wait, where's Alice? Is she not here? Is she gone? Did we finish out Wonderland already? It's 9:30. It hasn't even been an hour and a half. I'm not stopping here. There's plenty more to do. No way, dude. I guess we're continuing. That was way too short. Excuse me. Are we sure she's not just in the jungle? I mean, not jungle, like the forest or whatever. You're pretty good at voicing Donald Duck, Malcolm. You give me way too much credit. That is not a good Donald Duck voice. Not in my opinion. I've been trying to figure out a Donald Duck voice for almost 16 years and I still don't have it. I'm trying my bestest though. If you can actually make out words, I'm impressed actually. I'm impressed in your ability to translate Donaldium? Donald Duckium? May I pass? May I enter your threshold? Time for hours of gummy ship crafting action. You're right. I can craft the gummy ship now. That was not something that I could do earlier. This is actually really exciting. Ma'am? Where's the Alice? I will resume the trial once you capture the guilty party. And you, sir? We cannot hold a trial without a suspect. Still can't find her. Ma'am? Were you able to find your Xbox controller? You still haven't found my Xbox controller? Slowpoke! I can't get back to my signed copy of Pokemon Crystal on the Xbox! Don't ask questions. Just let her have it. I need the controller to unpause the Xbox! Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down. Who could have abducted Alice? It was me. And because I abducted her, I uniquely know where she is. So I'm gonna go find her. But not before. I do it a little dance. I guess now I'll go find Alice. Lorelei popped in and said, can't hold a trial without a suspect. Feels like it should be an Ace Attorney challenge. Where'd she go? Where'd she go now? You'd think if the subject just, like, disappears, then, like, the trial's over. That's what I would think. I don't know. The average parfait cookie enjoyer, who by no means, in my opinion, is average at all for being one who enjoys parfait cookies ever so diligently, is going to sleep. Thank you for popping in. We hope to see you again next time for another exciting adventure of The Bar with an X. The only reason I have to call it with an X is because the X is silent, and otherwise you'd think it's the XBar, and that's just not right. That's just a gross mispronunciation. And I take personal offense to it. Just kidding. I feel like... How do I... I feel like I need to whack the thing. If I give this thing a potion again to get the thingy, right? Do I have any more potions left? I might not, actually. Items? Nope. Items? Got a potion? Oh, I have plenty of potions! Oh. Yeah, take some potions, dude. Feel free to have a ton of potions, dude. Just take them all. One of them goes to the flower. Oh, what? Give me a potion. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Potion, please. On the flower? Oh, I gotta be closer to it.
Here.
That's the implication. Thank you for making me larger. Now I can hit this thing, and then... Hiya! Nope. Hiya! 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 Hit the thing, dude! Sora! There you go. You got it. Oh, I have a rock now! Alright. Well, I can't turn back until I hit that thing again, so... I dig it. Lord Knuckles the Echidna has returned. Specifically, the green Knuckles, which I fact-checked myself. That's Chaos Knuckles. That's Knuckles imbued with the power of the Chaos Emeralds. You've graced us with your presence. Welcome back. This was my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 1. This is one of my favorites as well. I wouldn't say it's my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically, because I honestly can't remember what the other Kingdom Hearts worlds are, so I don't have much of a comparison for a favorite. But I like it so far. Oh, hold up. What's this flower want? Give me a high potion. Oh, but I used mine already. Right? I have more! There's so many more to choose from. So many more to choose from. Least favorite. Least favorite? Oh, least favorite. Hey, I'm not judging you. I like the Alice in Wonderland IP, so. It couldn't be my least favorite.
This should help.
Get it, dude. Malcolm says, did it actually take you 10 hours to beat Sans? That's better than me. Yeah. Actually, and to be fair, it was all caught on stream. I stayed up almost until, let's see, I stream at 8, and I stayed up until 6:30 in the morning. I had a meeting at 8 o'clock the next day, and I was like, if I don't beat Sans by the time my meeting goes, I'm gonna have to either A, cancel my meeting, or just stop. And we did it at like almost the 10-hour mark. It was incredible. Also, I have no idea what I got from this flower. Oh, I got this thing, which is a mega potion, which doesn't feel like it was an improvement, but I take it. Knuckles says, if you need any help or tips, just let me know. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. By the power of your chaos, all will be revealed. All will be revealed. Can I go in this hole? Queen's Castle? Sure. Oh, look at this! Yeah! This is one of those chests I couldn't get. The Dalmatians are free! Brad said, yeah, you were still streaming when I woke up the next morning. It was impressive. Now, was it the longest stream we've ever done? No. We've gone 24 hours for charity before. But the fact that I did that for Sans was something that I can't say that I'm completely proud of. Actually, no, what am I talking about? No, I'm very proud of it. I'm so glad I did. Am I gathering evidence? Nah, Alice was taken. And at least in this universe, Alice happens to be what the Queen believes to be the only controller she has to her Xbox, which is confusing for everybody involved, excluding me, because I made up the joke. But I am at least slightly confused still. Time to go to the gummy ship. It's gummy ship time. Can I modify this? Rabbit hole. Seal the keyhole in Wonderland. Thank you, Steam. But I don't yet know what that means. I kind of do want to modify my gummy ship because somebody last time was like, you should totally do that. I was like, yes, I will. And it won't take me hours. Do the tutorial? Nah, dude. Who needs it? Lorelei says, is Alice in Wonderland really worse than Olympus? Fierce competition, especially for music and repetition. I specifically went to Coliseum first and I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to face it. Did you beat the boss? The juggler has been unjuggled. Yes. 10 hour Sans stream there. Oh, thank you for linking it, Brad. I can't believe I have to witness it another time. Just seeing the link gives me chills. All right, so let's put guns on this thing, right? Lil Abe last time said that evidently I literally don't need to attach the guns to the ship, so I can just completely fill it up. I don't want to change the ship. I want to make a new one. Garagi? Arimi? Whoa! What are these? Pre-made ships? I'm gonna start with the Shiva. Insufficient parts. Build it anyway? No? Oh, you have to have particular parts for it. I see. Enhances cured chi enhances recovery items a little bit. That's fine. Alright, I want fire. No. Protect. No. I want attack. I protect, but I also attack. Weapon. Thunder. Okay. A wheel. What do you think there? Interesting. Brad says, can we rename Highwind to Boat now? Can I? Can I actually rename it to Boat? With an X, specifically? Also, where are my guns? I don't see no guns. Oh, what is this? No. What is this? This looks like a gun to me. But I don't have any parts, right? No. Hold on, what does RB and RT mean? Placing parts. Maybe I should have looked at the instructions. Might have to buy some gun parts. That's a good idea. RB, RT. RB, RT. RT. Oh, hi there. Display controls, display specifications. Hello there. My speed is shit. My armor's pretty good. Warp, no. Shield, no. Transform, no. Flyable, probably. Blocks, 38. I guess I need more gun parts. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just use the parts that I've got then, right? And the parts that I do have happen to be not this gun. I have this the Aurora. So I'll put an Aurora on, and I guess I'll just like. That's pretty cool looking. I like that. I like the way that the thing kind of looks like it's I don't know, looking at me. I guess I'll put it there. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll go back. Go back here. What other parts do I have? Dispel G reduces damage from attacks by like a lot. I like it. You know, if it dispels by like a lot, I'll take one of those. Does anybody else have any tips for gummy boat creation? Because evidently, if I can take the guns and just not have them attached to the ship, that feels advantageous. Oh, come on. Can we put it there? Put it there? Yeah. There we go. Cool. Nope. Can we go back? I want more parts. More parts indeed. I got rid of the part. I didn't want to do that. How do I go back to the menu? Oh, I have to click this button. I get it. I get it now. Take button. Click button. Place part. Place part. Go in that direction. No. Okay. Forward. This way. Up. Maybe go up. No. Okay. No. Oh, LB is... Aurora. Aurora. This is the Final Fantasy element conventions to show a spell. In this case, arrow is stronger based on what the new suffix becomes. Aurora. Aurora. Auru. Auru. Uwu very fly. or something like that. All right, I've put that there. I'm still figuring out the controls. Please forgive me. Sin will be a gummy master. Shell G reduces damage from. I feel like I'm fine. This wheel is cool, right? Just stick a big old wheel on it. Can I rotate it? Rotate? Nope. May I rotate? How does one rotate? Nope. No. I want to rotate. I want to put the thing down, please. I have wheel. Nope. Click button. That's one. Oh, wait. I see one button is rotate. I just want to put a wheel on my face, dude. Can I put wheel on face? Here, wheel. I want wheel. Wheel. I want, no. That was the A button. Oh, I see the wheel. I see the wheel now. I want the wheel right on the front. Right here. This is my wheel. It's blocking my gun. So I guess now I'll, no, please. Go back. I want to go up. Nope. LB. Okay. LB. There we go. There's the one. That's the wheel. Who is it? Willpower. Welcome in, sir. How was the did you get the badge? Did you get the badge? Did you beat the gym? Willpower was over playing Pokemon Crystal, the improved version of it. I'm very curious how that went for you. Did I get it? I'm trying to... okay. I'm trying to place the thing, but I cannot. Can I just put it to the side? Yeah, okay. I'm not touching it anymore. It's good. It's beautiful. I'll save it. Overwrite the high wind? Yeah. Can I make a new one? Can I? Customizer, modify a gummy ship and update the data. Wonderful. Lorelei says, unsure if it's correct, but I thought it's pronounced aero, like aerodynamic. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you're probably right. I'll correct myself. That just feels oddly appropriate. Lorelei also saying Cam versus Voxel Maker. The struggle is real. They couldn't have designed this any worse. I blame the developer. What do I have? I have absolutely nothing to attack with. Wait, but I have the Thunder. I have the Thumber G. And whatever the hell Common Level 1 is. What even is that? Blocks for 100. The Kingdom. Oh, that's the default. I get it. So can I rename it? High Wind. One who's high and windful? No. Oh, God. Oh, it's the control guide. I can change the color? How? The Y button? Paint job? Oh my God. Welcome in, Willpower. Did you win? Were you winning, son? Oh my God. What was... Oh God, what is going on? Why is everything pulsating now? Why do I have multiple of these? Wait a minute. No. Oh, it's cycling through all of my parts individually. Okay. I got that now. You know, I'm confused. I just want to rename this thing. How do I do that? Lorelei says the Thunder is already attached, but you can move it. And then number G says Brad. I'm a big Crystal fan, but again, got a Cynic Will tattoo, so I'm biased. It's true. I feel like one of the menus you were in had a rename option. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Okay. I just want to name this thing Boat. Gummy Ship? Rename! Yes. Oh my God. Willpower says I did get my 4th gym badge. Now that's cause for celebration. Here's to Willpower, who is now halfway through his Pokemon Master Journey. Do you want a party horn too? No. Check it.
That could have hurt.
She did not want to party along with you. Let it be known.
I said boo.
Let it be known. Anna supports you only vocally, but not with the party horn. Let it be known. So actually, now I'm having a bit of a conniption, chat. Like, you know, this is not technically a boat, right? It's a ship. It's a gummy ship. Technically, I'd call it like gummy with an X. Like a gummy ship, right? But I'm Cameron with an X, so maybe we should put a C in there or an X in there. I've got it. Okay. I'm thinking ship, but I'm also thinking gummy with a C and an X. I got it. I'm making the call on this one. So it starts with the G. We gotta go lowercase because we're cool like that, right? There we go. Then we add the C in there. Then we need there's a U around here somewhere. There we go. Then the X at the very end. Gummy, and then back to this. It's the gummy ship. Ship. Gummy ship. It's the gummy ship. Beautiful. Cam, please don't follow the C with an What do you mean? It's the gummy ship. There's nothing wrong with it. Name it the Pokemon name you gave you. Oh, that was Bagoon. That was Bagoon. I love the Bagoon. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
They come bearing gifts.
Thank you.
Shall I collect it from y'all? I can take those. I have those. We're live on the air. Thank you.
Hello, Air.
Thank you. We have a visitor. I was mentioning that the Bar with an X is getting a lighting upgrade, and check these bad girls out. It's not a megaphone. Otherwise, I would treat it as such. Hello?
How do you know they're girls?
Hello?
Just gender them?
Well, I mean, clearly they have a vagina right on the front that it creates light. Oh, you're right. It's 2024. You're absolutely right.
Are you playing Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
What are your preferred pronouns?
I love Kingdom Hearts.
It's always chaotic. That's how this works here.
Well, I guess they will remain genderless for now until they can answer that question. We got new lights. Say hello to a quick visitor. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure.
If you'd like to.
Where do I look?
I mean, we have a camera over here. If you're comfortable on camera, you're more than welcome to.
I'm always camera ready.
Are you cool with the full screen?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm looking at. Where
Welcome in. This is the camera.
Oh, that's me.
That's where we are. Absolutely. Now, how would you introduce yourself?
My name is Trayvon.
He's Trayvon.
That's a thing.
Also, feel free to come a little closer. The overlay is blocking your face.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hello. Greetings. Oh, is this me?
I think we all like your shirt.
Thank you.
Sup, says Willpower.
Greetings and salutations
Trayvon.
to you. I'm Trayvon, also known on the internet as Floral Mercy 24. If you see me in the chat at one point or another,
It's true.
It's been some time.
It's been a while.
I'm newly going as chaotic opportunist, so
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember the opportunist who happens to be chaotic at the same time.
Exactly.
Tendencies of chaos.
you know, if it's chaos, I'm in.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Thank you so much for having me on the show today.
Absolutely. Thank you for delivering the lights with X's.
I love
don't know
Kingdom
where I
Hearts.
put them.
Is this the first one?
This is the first one. It's the 1.5, 2.5 HD Remix Ultra Maximum Edition on Steam.
Yes, that's what I said.
There's a lot of words to it. There's a lot of words to it.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, have you guys seen this? I guess.
I love this so much.
I guess you guys have because you've been here all day. But like,
That's fair, right? They're beautiful. We use the projector specifically. I used to do everything by hand, but that system was just too messed up and it took me hours. See, Lorelai, Brad's saying, hey, and then Lorelai saying, I thought that far back the Xboxes only had their default console name like Ghost and Donut. Floral Mercy feels ironic to be presented during Alice in Wonderland because, like, the flowers being absolutely chaotic is all hell. To be fair, the flowers in this one were specifically demanding certain items from me, like potions and ethers and high potions, even as the greedy little folks.
oh, very nice.
It's true.
That's
It's
true.
true.
I
Alright.
go by Floral Mercy on the internet because I take pictures of flowers. I do.
Did you give mercy to the flowers by not, I suppose, stepping up? You keep a distance.
Um,
Take photos of them.
no, I get up and
distance.
close and personal.
Oh.
Like this
Is that really merciful?
Yeah. Well, I'm not damaging them.
That's fair. Flashing your camera.
Shit.
Can I flash them like a photo?
You can flash in a photo. Yeah. You mean of the flowers? Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let's bring the cocktail angle over so you can show off your photos.
Oh yeah.
There we go. You can also show off your face.
Can you see this? Oh, that is my
You
face.
can. That's the
Hi.
face. Look at how beautiful.
This is really precious.
This is a picture of a
the
sunflower
flowers.
I took today. The sunflower.
Indeed. If you push it over to the side a little bit, the folks in the vertical angle can see it too.
Oh,
There you go.
what a treat.
That really looks good. You've even got the whole depth of field action going on there.
I think these are lilies. Question mark?
Lilies, perhaps. Little over to that side. You got it. They might be lilies. They're white flowers. Chat's digging this. Welcome in, Pixie Flowers. It feels very appropriate. We're showing off flowers right now.
What a treat.
What a treat indeed.
And this.
And Willpower says you're awesome.
Thank you.
Specifically.
Thank you very much. And I think these are...
Those are... Oh, wait, I used to know what those were.
Hydrangeas?
Hydrangeas. I think they are hydrangeas.
I think these are hydrangeas.
Perchance. They have a color associated with them. Funk says she's here. The pixie has arrived, here to smell the flowers.
Yeah.
And I guess the palm, I suppose, too? I don't know. They're virtual flowers. Nobody's gonna get harmed here.
Oh, and this one
Everybody's
has
perfectly safe.
This one has a bumblebee on it.
Oh my gosh, if we're showing off photos, I took a picture of a bird the other day.
Is that close enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good.
What a treat.
Very cute.
How the heck did you get the bumblebee to stay?
And this
Because
is,
I showed the flowers mercy so I can get close.
And this is a picture of a bird. Wait.
Oh, what a treat.
It's got motion. It's got motion. Look at that bird.
How is that?
Is that a boomerang?
Look at that bird moving.
Oh, what a treat.
That's like a live photo that I could do on my Googie phone.
Oh.
That's incredible.
Oh, I love that.
Cute, says Pixie. It looks like a lily to me, says Lorelai, for the purpose of the lily photo. And Brad's saying, we have hydrangeas in our yard, but they're mad at us because it's not rained in forever, and they're thirsty hydrangeas.
Oh.
Very thirsty hydrangeas indeed.
Do
They
you
can't
live
remember
in
what...
California?
Oh, down south. Down south.
Oh.
Down south. East
That's
Coast.
like,
East
that's
Coast.
her cousin.
Ah, okay. There we go. Lorelai's saying, I can't remember which hydrangea color means the ground is acidic or base. Are they pH indicators?
North Carolina.
Ooh, that's cool. They need a ton of water.
Yeah, you guys
It's
drink.
dry and hot down there.
You guys drink a lot of sweet beverages.
It's dry and hot
You
down
need
there,
some
dude.
water for sure. Yeah.
Oh yes, they are. They are indeed. Lorelai agrees. Oh, that's great. Well, while you're here, can I make you a drink? You driving?
I'm driving, but like,
okay.
I'll take a sip.
Take a sip of something.
Do not drink a lot of alcohol and drive.
Would you like a drop? I could offer a drop or a pipette.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Pipe my pet.
There is a red bulb over there in the fish tackle box right
A
on
red
top.
bulb? I love red bulb.
A red bulb.
Oh,
next
red
to the
bulb.
blue pipette.
Oh.
There should be a small piece next to it. Dears, what are you doing? No, that ain't it. There's one right there. I can put together the pipette and literally, if you would like, I can pipe it right in your mouth.
She's 30.
Did you know that I'm actually
Inside out.
licensed to
looks
serve
like-
people in the
it
state of
looks like
Pennsylvania?
Goofy's hat.
It's incredible. Lorelai saying they are. I drink a lot of gin, says Brad. That's what keeps you hydrated. Hydrated hydrangeas.
What a treat.
And then Lorelai says blue is one, purple's the other, with the pH thing, but they're called hydrangeas for a good reason. Like hydrogen.
I have my pet.
Pipettes. Now, I will warn you, I have been sipping from this one.
Are you
Could make
contagious?
another one. No, I'm not contagious. I
Okay.
could make you a fresh one if you'd like.
Let the record show Cameron says that he's not contagious.
I'm not contagious.
So,
I had a really refluxy sandwich the other day.
if you
but
don't see
it's
me
just
on
a
next
thing.
week's stream, you know what happened.
A pipette?
A pipette.
There you go. Feel free to go for it. A little pipette of tonight's recipe was the Curiouser and Curaçao, a cocktail from this Drink Me book containing some burnt peach puree. We've got some dry Curaçao, some bourbon, a little bit of orange bitters in there, all stirred together, and served with a burnt peach with a little bit of nutmeg grated over top of it.
I like that.
It's kind of like an old fashioned. What are you thinking?
It tastes fashioned.
Fashioned? Very
Might be
fashioned?
old.
There we go. It's also very watered down at this point. It's been...
I can still
Almost
taste the
an hour and a
bourbon.
That's good. The bar with an X is blend. We just put whatever's in. Just mix it all up.
Oh.
Little infinity thing there. Absolutely. Well, thank you very much. Pixie saying they need to be hydrated. And Lorelai saying, no clone Cameron in the future. No clone Cameron in the future?
Oh.
You could be my clone.
Yes, we look just alike, don't we?
We really do.
I can't.
Cut from the same exact cloth, too.
Yeah.
It's the taste and fashion, really.
Yeah. We both have our ears pierced.
It's true, and
Yeah.
maybe one. What do you, did this hurt?
The septum did not hurt.
It didn't hurt at all?
Mm-mm.
Really? Well, my piercing didn't hurt either, so I could probably get it.
It's like the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Just soft tissue.
It's good. It's good colors.
Yeah.
Very good colors.
So, in case you guys were ever interested,
Indeed.
Team Septum.
I thought the septum piercing was in the belly button.
That's your belly button, picture.
Is that not called a septum piercing? Is this considered a septum? Don't look at the camera as if I'm the idiots. Although, Alexa, what's a septum? and not a currency in
Septum is a
Skyrim.
dividing wall, membrane, or
See,
structure in a plant.
Pixie
or
knows.
animal. It is also known as a dissepplement.
Pixie says that's a navel. Oh, right, piercing my navel. That's fair.
Yeah.
Cameron versus anatomy. I am not good at this anatomy thing.
Yeah.
So Cameron would be contagious. Oh, no clone Cameron in the future. Cameron would be contagious if I can't clone. I feel like that logic tracks.
Right.
And the septum is the nose. Septum. Septum.
Oh, but
Not
if you
like-
space it like that, then it makes you think of your tongue.
Septum. As
Or is
in,
it saying like except the tongue?
oh, cause like goes like, you know, septic, like waste. Waste comes from my tummy, or at least that has to come out of there, and tongue. Septic waste in my tummy. That's where the logic tracks. That's why I thought it was the septum. Totally not naval, because I don't imagine naval warfare happening slightly above my belt. That feels inappropriate. We don't talk about that stuff. This is not a kid's show. Maybe we do talk about that stuff. Pixie says, I skipped school on my 18th birthday to get my belly button pierced. You have experienced naval warfare! Impressive, Pixie. Impressive. Have you experienced naval warfare in the context of which we're discussing it?
No, I have a hernia.
Doesn't look that bad.
Oh, there's a nipple on the floor.
There's a what on the floor?
A nipple?
There's a nipple on the floor? Oh, yo, that's the piece of the lime that apparently fell out of the freezer. You want it?
Is
Oh
this
my.
Is this centered?
Oh my. Probably not. Nah, you can't see it.
Oh, okay.
Covert naval warfare? Covert, because it's under the thing, right?
Yeah, it's right where my Snoopy is.
Exactly. Feels like a euphemism. Oh my gosh. Pixie saying the clamp actually hurt more than the needle. Ah, I know the name for those things.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the little gator things. They call them the gators when they
They get your.
poked my ears.
They get your. And then they.
Yeah?
And then they get the jewelry. And
Uh-huh.
then they.
Yeah? Oh,
Something like that. Yeah.
that's impressive.
That was a live recreation of.
So anybody who's ever experienced naval warfare, that is exactly how it's done, and that is the reason why we have an entire branch of the military dedicated to it.
Yeah.
It's complicated, and it might hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
When clamps are involved.
It always hurts when clamps are
Wink. Audible wink.
involved.
Wink. Corresponding wink.
Double wink.
Extreme wink. Brad says, there's probably Swedish fish on the floor. Sounds correct to me. Dude, I actually was picking up most of them. There's probably more. There's also syrup in the fridge.
There's a keyblade in here! Oh, I found a fish too.
No way. Where did it? Oh my god. Here, hold this for a second.
It was next to.
Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm going downstairs.
Oh, look at me. I'm opening.
Oh, it's moist. Ew.
This is me opening the gate.
Why'd you let the fish out? Can you close it?
Oh.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, it's just getting a little wet in here. It's okay. Taylor loves this shit. All right, you can open it again.
Okay.
You can open it again. I just witnessed Sora pop a wet one right inside of the doorknob's mouth.
Who the heck is calling me?
It's not me.
Excuse me.
It couldn't be me. You gotta get the.
Hello.
Go for it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Wet fish, as fish should be. I mean, I would hope that fish are actually wet. Otherwise, I think they drown. Anyway, we were in the midst of gummy creation here. I think we're good here. I think the gummy ship with a C and a X is doing just fine. So I guess that means we should go forth into the next world. I really don't want it to be the Colosseum, because I really don't want to do the Colosseum. So I'm just gonna go here, which has a difficulty of 3, but the Colosseum has a difficulty of 2. I don't want to do the Colosseum, dude.
Don't do the Colosseum.
I'm not gonna do the Colosseum.
Go to Tarzan.
I'm gonna go to Tarzan instead.
I love Tarzan.
Do Tarzan instead. Laura says, Cam, I suggest Swedish the gummy fish, but why not gummy with a C and an X? What's wrong with it? Somebody's gonna have to explain explicitly what's wrong with the way that he spelled that. Or I just won't get it. Oh, those are missiles. Hello. Items? Items, nice. Do you get more gummy ship parts the more gummy missions that you do? Is that how that works? Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm getting parts. I am most definitely getting parts. Sylph. I do not know what a sylph is in this context, but I have some now. I've also got a protect gi. I've got another protect gi. I've got power. The ultimate power with which to conquer the universe. Conquer the universe. Brad says you can also buy them somewhere. Maybe Traverse City? Traverse City? And the wheel's hilarious. It keeps our fish a-moving. It keeps our ship a-moving. Does this thing move? Can I read that thing? Oh, I can if I aim correctly. That ain't working. Oh god! Alright, I'll just get the next one. There we go. Maybe? That's not working at all. This is difficult. Cindy? Did I just get somebody named Cindy? Something or somebody named Cindy? I'll admit, I'm not a big fan of the controls here. Now, when Anna and I played a bit of Kingdom Hearts 3, I did really like the gummy shipping in Kingdom Hearts 3. That, I felt, was well done. What was that, love? That was my job. The only thing that I was in charge of doing in Kingdom Hearts 3 was traversing the gummy world. It was pretty good. Not as sweet as I assume a gummy would be, but nonetheless. Lorelei says, G Cummy X ship is not acceptable for a Disney property, and Chip and Dale own our garage, so... Why would you spell it with the hyphens like that, Lorelei? Now it sounds weird. Cummy? Ew. It's gummy with a silent C and an X. How could you get that confused? Hey, Donald! Maybe King Mickey's down there, getting all up in the taint. Know what I'm saying? Hold on! Riku and Kairi might be down there, also caught in the taint. Let's just check it out. Just land! And yes, I mean the vines. Jeez. No! Come on! We're landing! Why do you... This whole back and forth just feels awkwardly punctuated. That's the sound of Donald drowning in the water. Or in the trees. Or in the vines of the tank. Welcome in. This looks very high render. That's a very high rendered house.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
Are you still here? That's not Donald. But that tiger do be looking pretty goofy. Oh, defend him! Huh, you can't touch me! I've got a blade! Blade. Am I just gonna fight a tiger? Is this animal cruelty? This feels like I don't want to do this. I don't. A jaguar? Well, that's a pretty goofy jaguar. Wait, what did you just call me? I assure you, I have not jagged anybody recently. She's not really into it right now. Alexa. Alexa. Please define jag.
Jag can stand for different things depending on the context.
Like?
It is the name of a branch in the military that handles legal matters.
The
It is
jag?
also used as a noun to refer to a sharp projection on an edge or surface.
We were just talking about the military.
The Judge Advocate General's Code
Jug
provides legal
Advocate.
advice.
No, that's the GAC.
Matters and offers legal assistance to members of the military.
No, that ain't it. Lorelei says you wanted us to voice the issue and you made this the Scunthorpe problem. Alexa, I don't know what a Scunthorpe is. Pixie says you really got the voices down. Thank you. I tried my best trying to sound like a duck being strangled, and I think it's working. I'm pretty sure this jaguar is also a mama. See, that makes it even more cruel. I don't think Disney got this past PETA.
Sabor. Danger.
Sabor? As in subordinate? As in,
Q.
you were asking me to be your subordinate?
What is
Sure.
this place?
This place.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Where did the the others go? Look, I got
What
separated from my
is
friends.
your
Have you seen them?
name? Name. I definitely spelled that incorrectly in sign language.
Friends.
Friends.
My friends.
Friends.
There's two of them. The loud one is
No, I need to lock them. Friends. Friends.
The name is this.
The name is what? Name.
Never mind.
Friend
I'm
name.
looking for my friends.
You want drink? Yes. You hungry? You
Cameron hungry?
me hungry?
Kyrie.
I mean, I want. Oh, hungry? You hungry?
Right.
She's hunting. No, she most definitely is. Kyrie! Kyrie! Wait, Kyrie! I will free you! I will free you, Kyrie! What did you just say?
Huh?
That was... Tarzan, that was unintelligible.
Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kyrie.
I wanna know! Can you show me? I wanna learn about those strangers like me. Please show me, Tarzan. What's under the loincloth? Unlock the secrets of the jungle. Oh, yeah, that's a boat. But it's a boat in the air, which now makes me feel like my argument about the gummy ship earlier is not applicable. That's incredible. Excuse me, I'm not contagious, nor am I able to be cloned.
Oh, Karen Amanda died.
You?
Yeah.
Depends what you be getting yourself into. Yeah, absolutely. Well, here. We'll keep Goofy's face in the phone. Come a little closer. Now you're in range. There we go. Don't worry about Donald and Goofy over here. They're just doing whatever lost people in the woods do.
Oh. Was that
Probably facing their inner demons and gorillas or something.
Was that a good Goofy?
Was it good Goofy?
Yeah.
That depends.
Oh, yo.
That was impressive. Can you do the scream? That's a good one. That's a good
pretty
one.
bad.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
That's okay. They think my Donald impression is good, so this is like superior.
Oh, that's really good.
I mean, like, but I can't make words with it.
That's not this one.
Really?
I see why you don't like that. That was frightening.
Tarzan, you want to be a part of
Oh,
it?
Tarzan, join your party.
That man looks naked. I love it. You can join my party anytime. No available party members. It's already been taken about this hunk of a man. Beautiful.
Me, tree.
Look at that. Look at that profile picture.
You stream watchers.
I'm sorry. Did he give you permission to speak his language? That feels like appropriation. You hungry? You drink? Thirsty? Yes? You
And
sir.
on that note,
make my-
I bid you adieu, stream.
You make my.
Cameron, stop signing.
I'm not allowed
Did
to.
he just
I'm not
sex
allowed to
at
sign
me?
that.
Did you just sex at me?
No, I was just saying that you are
Did he just
very, very, very pretty.
Perfect.
You said something.
Pretty.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Hannah.
He rained at me and hand job.
No, this is make.
That's actually.
Oh.
Make. It's not-
However, he's
Well-
using it in proper context.
This has been a pleasure.
It's been a great time.
It's absolutely true.
I bid you adieu.
Thank you very much. Would you like to name one of the lights? You're more than welcome to. Give it a name. Give it a name. You cannot brace from this hug until you have named it, unless you want to brace from the hug. I accept it.
I dubbed the
Pretty good name. You could just name it X and then the X is silent and they just have silent names.
Smorgana.
Smorgana?
Yeah.
Smorgana? Is that the taller light or the smaller light?
The smaller light.
The smaller light. Okay.
Yeah.
Smorgana's the smaller light.
Yeah.
And I'll have the light's other father name the other one. I mean, you're leaving your child with me,
Are you-
which, to be fair, is not a decision that I think anybody would approve of.
Is this adoption?
This is adoption.
Oh, lovely. What a treat.
Your payment is on the table.
Oh. Can I have? I can have the $20 on the deal?
I mean, if you could break it to the 10.
Oh.
Huh. Well, Smorgana's mine, and so is ye who has yet to be named.
What a treat.
Sir? What you do? Thank you for bequeathing, which is not something that I feel like I should refer to anybody with a human name. Small, light, Smorgana. With an... You may, absolutely. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Whoa! Can we see that? Can we see that? Let's go to the full screen. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. Wow! That's beautiful. Beautiful. Where's the... Don't forget to dot your T's.
That's just W and S.
Very excellent. There we go. Put a little X. There you go. Put a little X. It's silent though, so don't index too hard on it. Alrighty then.
Hi guys.
So long, Floral Mercy, aka Trayvon.
Greetings and peace, people.
And now, as we make our way transitioning from one beautiful man, we'll go to another beautiful man who specifically wears a loincloth better than anybody of us can. Lorelei was saying, don't worry, I didn't miss your comments there, that fun facts from a wiki. Sabor is a feminine word to describe a lion to hint her gender. Numa was the masculine. Also, she did not kill Tarzan's folks in the source material. Kerchak killed his dad. Really? And his mom died to illness. Original book also doesn't realize that lions weren't jungle hunters, so changing her to a leopard was an adaptation thing. She was nearly a Black Panther with said species change, but they didn't want to risk any confusion with Bagheera, who happened to be from the Jungle Book. Wow, they really thought everything through there, didn't they?
Oh, wait, I need to read this.
Oh yeah, go for it, dear. Don't let me stop you from looking on stream. Go for it. Kerchak was the gorilla, right?
Yeah, Kerchak killed him.
Kerchak was the big gorilla.
Yes.
But he was the big strongman gorilla, right? Right? Is that the implication? So long, sir. Thank you again. If all goes according to plan tomorrow, the Bourbon is about to get a hell of a lot brighter. 7 times brighter, which is good for the camera. So now the question, wait, do I think theoretically speaking that should work that way. How do I just jump off the tree? Peace out, y'all. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Contrary to my usual instincts. Do I jump from here? I don't know. Now that I've made it one far down already, I don't feel like taking the chance again. I know that there was a chest on top of that boat, but there doesn't seem to be anything down here, so I think the only solution is to jump into these trees. Okay. Oh, it totally worked! Yeah, I just jump into the forest. Because that's how it works here, right? Alrighty then. Well, let's conquer the jungle. That makes sense. What time is it now? We're at like 10 o'clock now. Yeah, we got time for another world, right not? At least I hope so. I'm getting low on my drink, though. What's going on here? Oh, we're vine surfing. This is so cool. I don't remember this being a thing. This is wonderful. You said it was the most expensive parts, the vines?
One of the most expensive things. What they did was they did that 3D imaging of Tarzan on the vine, and I think they also had a camera on it, and there was some kind of short.
How do you know this?
Because it was like it was really early on.
Yeah, that's true. I can't do my Trinity because I don't have the lads with me. That was really cool. That was such a short-lived segment. I want more of it. What is this? What is this thing? Obtain slide 3. Okay. I assume that means that there must be a slide 1 and 2, and I believe the implication is that if 3 is not the maximum number, there's also a 4th. Lab instruments. Find the 2 research notes. Sure. I also see more slides. So I'm gonna take one of those. Slide 6. Now this implies that there's also a 4 and a 5. And there's another one. Slide 1. Okay. And I see one run down there. And I see one right over here. There's so many slides to choose from. The question I have is this plot relevant, or are these all extras? It looks like they have little hats on them, so I'm guessing they're plot relevant. Slide 2. More slides. Am I gonna use one of those things that I used to have as a kid where, like, you put the things over your eyes and you click the button and it shows you another picture? I don't remember what those things were called, but that was a 90s thing, or at least early 2000s thing. Recipe card 1, light the stove, be careful. Why was that on a clock? I can light the stove though, but not before I light this barrel. Hey-ya! I still don't know where that electricity is coming from, but I'm happy to have it. Maybe the stove is in a tent, which feels like a dumb idea, but I've seen weirder things in video games before. Hello?
Jane.
Oh, Jane. That must be your name.
Oh, and who's this?
I'm Cameron!
Hi there. I'm
Cameron, that's my name.
You speak English.
I do. I also
Then,
sort of
obviously
kind of
not
sign,
related to
although
Tarzan.
I'm not very good.
Are you here to study the gorillas?
No, I'm here to
Highly doubtful.
put the key in the keyhole. Hi. Those are my friends.
Goofy, Donald.
I'm talking to a duck. Lorelai says, what did she ask in the original?
Not much use for hunting.
Who knows? Circus of Clowns?
We're studying them, not hunting them. This is research.
I think he disagrees with you, Jane, purely on the fact that he's holding a
The more
musket.
the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Sure, dude. I mean, where's the stove that I've heard so much about? The clock was telling me all about it.
Well,
I'm not
anyway,
crazy.
I'm staying. Huh?
Yeah?
Sorrel, look what we found. Look at this.
What is it? Is it a slide car?
Cool.
Goofy, you really shouldn't be touching things that you don't know about. It's pulsating. Goofy, what is that? It looks like it's pulsating. What's that? A gummy block. It's the same stuff used to build our ship. So that means... Fine, I'll let you tag along. For now. I pretend to protect the gee. That's cool. Mine now. I'm keeping the hunk with me. Tarzan, and then Donald, the healer. No? No. Or maybe that is how it works. Oh, maybe I'm just changing the order around. Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. That's cool. Chest, I'm gonna open your belongings. Mytho shard. Sweet. Very nice. Lorelai says, did Japan really make the obviously British lady ask, you speak Japanese? Oh, right. That's fair. That's really funny. That's really funny.
It happens a lot in anime.
It's true, right?
Not based in America, and they're like, you don't speak Japanese? And I'm
I was like,
no.
yeah, I mean, I don't speak Japanese. I probably sign as good as I do speak Japanese, which is not very well, with small words here or there. I knew that mirai means future. I mean that watashi wa hentai desu does not mean I'm a handsome man. And I also know that konnichiwa is hello. And probably a couple other things sprinkled here or there, but I can't recall them due to a lack of context right now. Pixie saying, so it's a jungle gummy. It's a gummy found in the jungle. If you can really consider it a jungle. Now, I think there's potentially some room for a little bit of debate because it might have been found in the camp and the camp might have been the jungle, but I guess it depends on whether they practice deforestation. And Miss Potts, is that you? Where is your son? Is there a chip cup around here? That is most definitely Miss Potts. Ma'am! Is this man hurting you? Does the Keyblade hurt if I hit you? I'll never know. Clayton, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm trying to talk to you, not hit the pots, I promise. Ma'am, please excuse me for a moment. Clayton's the name. I'm a hunter, not a researcher. That explains the gun. Lorelai saying, also Nani, as in, Nani the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Wait, I still haven't found the stove yet. Where the stove at? Stove at? Stove at? Where the stove at? Oh, that's not a stove. Is this a... Oh, there's a stove. There's a stove. I found it. Got the stove. Fire. Fire!
Fire!
What? I lit the stove, though. Need more information. Find recipe card 2. Okay. Is it the globe? Research note 2. Recipe for ether. Ice the ingredients. That wasn't a recipe card. Oh, but we can Trinity now, right, y'all? Trinity? Trinity? Oh, Goofy's not here. Oh, I see, I see. That's wild. Lorelai says, this is weird because I think she doesn't show up in Kingdom Hearts 2. Really? But isn't there also a Tarzan level? Hold up. Tarzan, I'm swapping you out for just a hot second just so I can talk to Goofy. So, Goof. Are you into him? Gosh, I don't know. Shame. Absolute shame. You should be more certain. Think about it, Goofy. Think about it. Funk says, the heck is a stovat? Stovat. Stovat. Maybe if we say it more, it'll become clear to us. What just happened? I'll take that, please. The puppies! I found 9 puppies so far. Only over 90 to go. Anyway, does it work now? Need more information. Recipe card 2. Okay, so that wasn't a recipe card. This is a box. Break box? Break box, make box go boom. Lorelai says Beauty and the Beast show up, but not his world. But not his world. His world, where love is strong or something. That's very interesting, actually. There's a beast in this world, or? Oh, what is this? Nope, that's just a box. I feel like this thing has a recipe card. Nope. Does this thing have a recipe card? Research note 3, replicating items. I can duplicate items here? Also, my nose is so itchy. Excuse me, chat. Wow. My face was almost, actually my face was burning earlier because when I was trying to make a, I'm working on some pepper oleo over here, and it is liquefying, but I put my finger in the pepper to cut it, and I decided to wipe my face with it. Bad move, by the way. Wouldn't recommend. Anyway, where's the other recipe card? It's not in these boxes. Is it just around the camp? Maybe it's inside. I didn't check inside the tent. Oh my gosh, Nose, what are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways. What's this picture box do? Do you have a recipe card, ma'am? Why are you... I'm not that short, to be honest. You're just really tall. Apparently, Tarzan was raised in the jungle by gorillas. Communicating with him still isn't easy, but he's learning. So we were speaking in gorilla back there. Actually, I think from his point of view, it's kind of a slur, so I'd rather you not refer to it as that. Think of it more of a dialect. That's right, though, essentially. You're looking for your friends? He said Riku and Kairi were here, and one word I couldn't understand. Did he actually say that? I wasn't paying attention. Why don't we try this? She says from her crotch. We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them match that word. Oh, what happened to the slides? I have a number of them. Castle! What's wrong, Sora? What? Nothing. It just reminds me of a word that I'm not allowed to say. This place just looks so familiar. But how? I've never been off my island. Ha! That looks like love. That looks like birthing a child, and that's the midwife or grandmother. I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to potentially insult my mother, partner, or brothers. Oh, that's my brother. That's my brother and my mother. Sword fighting. And that third one was a gorilla. For clarification's sake.
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi?
Tell me where my friends are!
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place.
Inside of the navel cavity.
We've been in this jungle for some time now.
Have you ever experienced war, young man? If you haven't experienced it, I can show it to you. Just look beneath the belt, because his belly button looks like it's probably behind his belt. Anyways, I don't like the implications here.
Take us to the gorillas.
Gorillas. Dude, could you be even more of an asshole? Tarzan's like, this bitch. He's like, hoo, this bitch. And I'm like, yes, I see you.
Tarzan, are you sure?
I am.
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
The person who killed your father?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort.
Put the gun away, buddy.
After all, the jungle is a dead
Keep it in your pants, Clayton. That grin looks... not a fan of that. Sora, I don't like you commenting on that, even though I get it, says Lorelei. Pregnancy trouble, perhaps? Honestly, who knows? It's a gorilla world out there. Functional saying, I'm having a midwife crisis. Get it? Only on Wednesdays. Do you need help birthing, Functional? That's impressive. I can't say that I can help you here. But I do have a Keyblade. And I bet we can figure out a way to use this to help. Although I am not liable for whatever happens. And we'll make sure we get that in writing first. Are there any more recipe cards in here? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, that's just talking to Jane. Jane, would you mind stopping this crazy thing for me? I wish I could go too. But gorillas are wary of strangers, so the smaller the group, the better. All right. Functional. We call that a key section. That's a good one. Also, the Jaguar's back. What was her name again? Namura? Neira? I can't remember. I still don't approve of whacking animals with keys. Oversized keys. I don't approve of it. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Actually, don't come back here. You probably don't deserve it. All right. I don't see any more recipe cards anywhere or any place to find them except for the British flag. Or maybe the table? Oh, wait, hold up a second. Hold up. There's something here. Recipe card 2. Put the potion in the pot quickly. The potion in the pot. Put the potion in the pot. Put the potion in the pot quickly. Put potion in pot and then set ablaze, right? Required farts found. Let's begin. Potion is in the pot. It's ready to be healed. Light it. Okay. Fire! The stove has been lit. Cooking ready. Obtain a high potion. No way! Can I do it again? Done. Cool. That's awesome. Lorelei says, Jane, I also have no idea where my father is. He's very old and small, so I'm rather worried about him. You're telling me that that's not the top thing on your worry list, Jane? She must be very dedicated to her work, I understand. This ivy looks climbable. Check it. Check. There we go. It looks climbable, but because most likely it is. I believe that's the implication. Swing through the treetops on vines. Oh, these were the vines you were talking about, Willpower. Select jump on to grab a vine, then swing to the next one by selecting jump next. Vines will break if you hang on them too long. Is this a coconut? That's a flower. Go see Kerchak first. All right. I'll save first, honestly. R.I.P. that old man. He's gonna die. He probably doesn't know how to fend for himself, or maybe he does. He's got all the experience that I clearly lack. Pixie says, I've never thought that about ivy in real life. The fact that you could climb it. Every time I've seen ivy, I've just imagined that it's poison, that I should not be touching it. But I've been wrong before. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Jump off, jump off. Jump next. Jump next. There we go. Okay. There we go. I did it. That wasn't too bad. There's a mushroom. Nope, that's a dead flower. Did the flower tell us that? I think we were in Wonderland for too long. I'm hallucinating. Clearly that flower is talking. I think you're the one who's, you know, maybe not aware of the fact that talking flowers exist. So, like, get on with it. Mithril is mine. There we go. That's not too bad. Swinging through vines is actually kind of fun. But it seems to be working out way too well for me, and I'm probably just not aware of the implications of how it actually works. Also, ain't no vines there. Ain't no vines long enough. Ain't no tree wide enough to keep me from getting to you. Can I go any other direction? Nope. Alrighty then. I guess I just gotta find more vines. Vines 2? Vines 2? The first one was so good, I can't wait for the second one. Is that the man who killed your father?
Listen to me.
That was very good English, Tarzan. Good
I know
job.
the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because,
Because?
well, they need us.
Why do you say that? I don't think I've asked you for help yet. Is that Mama Gorilla? Is that Mama and Dada Gorilla?
Get that?
Yeah, I think he's not speaking in our language. Oh, I see. It's the fourth wall. They're speaking in each other's tongue. Dad, why? I asked for your help this one time to swing through vines too, and you won't. My friends will fall. I care for them. I'm disappointed in you, son. Ho ho. He seems sort of distracted by something. Was he looking toward the treehouse? Guess we'll just go to the treehouse then. Lorelei says, I do miss how this Kingdom Hearts level designs let itself sprawl like this. The Kingdom Hearts games that followed became a lot more linear as they goes on. Yeah, it was Annie who was popping in here earlier saying that this was more of a, like a creative artistic type of game as opposed to Kingdom Hearts 2, 3, and the other ones, I guess.
Well, what's wrong with 2 and 3?
There's nothing wrong with 2 and 3. It's just a little more linear, I guess. I see Functional saying, does that apply to Chain of Memories? Maybe. Pixie saying, can you hear? I can hear it calling in the air tonight. I can hear it. I can feel it. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Say, oh Lord. Oh Lord. And that's the second time I've died during Kingdom Hearts. It was Monday when you stabbed me with the Keyblade, the Master Sword.
I have to kill you again?
No, please don't. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh my god. Is that a broom? I cleaned up glass with that on Monday.
Oh, never mind.
Please don't hit me with the glassy broom.
I'll put it back.
Lorelei says the doors of the rooms don't change no matter what card you use to spawn it. Did it? Did it? I have no idea what you're referring to. Also, I can't jump. Okay, whoops. I fell to my doom. Oh, I fell to my doom. I legitimately fell to my doom. I'm not dead though. Functional says, I can feel it! Ah, true, the actual maps were really linear. Didn't feel linear to me, just because you can pick a world and randomize the rooms, but the map itself is small. Are these actually randomized? Is that how that works? These hippos don't seem to be helping me very much. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, but then I fall in the water. There we go. I see now. It's hippo jumping time! Yeah, that didn't help at all. It's hippo jumping time. Jumping on hippos. Which, again, also doesn't feel like it's very animal-friendly, but... Also, is that hippo okay? Kind of been hanging down there for a little long. May I please? May I go above the hippo? It worked the first time. Not working the second time. Lorelei says, I get that. So it did help transition us into Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3 map styles. I kind of want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 now. I just want all of this, like, the things that seem to be clear about this game to be utterly not clear anymore. That's all I want. I just want to be confused. I love being confused. I don't know how this game works. I just know if you jump on vines, you climb vine, right? Climb vine? Yeah. Also, that was a very good... Oh, no, dude! I was just saying, that was a very good Curaçao and Curaçao. It's time to get the reward that lies at the bottom of my drink. Ugh. And it's not the ice ball. It's the peach, which is incredibly sweet. Wow. That is really good. After the drink, that's delightful. Wowza. I really like that Curaçao and Curaçao. All right. Well, you've gotten through first call. Anybody have suggestions for drinks or recipes? I'll take them. It's a new segment here at the Bar with an X where we just ask the people to make the drinks for us or give suggestions and potentially open us up to wildly inappropriate drinks. I'm the one who ultimately gets to choose whether or not I drink them, though. Otherwise, I'd be breaking terms of service of Twitch or other platforms. But I want to. Mega Potion. The potion that is Mega. Which is pretty cool. Lorelei says, for the cam's benefit, Kingdom Hearts 1 levels are less linear than the layouts in the games that followed. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories had a card game element that extended to using them to open doors, and the room, quote-unquote, it gave you, was based on what cards you used. Interesting. That makes a little more sense now. That's what Chain of Memories was all about. I knew there was a card thing with that one, but I didn't really exactly know what the shtick was. Oh, I don't think that's working. That didn't work. Any drinks you make with tea? Today's episode has been very British. We can absolutely make drinks with tea. There are, you can make things such as hot toddies that use tea. I don't think a hot toddy uses tea. It just uses hot bourbon. I don't know any recipes off the top of my head that use tea specifically, but I've got a recipe book specifically for this occasion. Let me see. What do I gotta do with tea? I'd also have to make some tea, but that's not super difficult to do. My recipe book, if I look up tea, let's see what we find. Tea. There is, there is a cup of mad tea recipe inside of the Drink Me book, but it requires Darjeeling gin, which I would have to infuse ahead of time, or rapidly infuse, Assam tea syrup, I don't have any Assam tea, blood orange juice, specifically real absinthe, as opposed to the fake stuff, so not that one. Gin and maple Earl Grey iced tea would require an Earl Grey infusion. We got the green tea cocktail, which contains no actual tea, and neither does the green tea shots. Excuse me. The Irish tea cocktail uses absinthe. That's a lot of absinthe. Irish whiskey, green tea, a slice of lime, lemon to finish. Prepare 1 to 2 bags of Revolutionary Granite tea and pour the absinthe into the rock scotch, tip the glass, swirl around. Once coated, pour out the remaining. It's an absinthe wash. Pour Irish whiskey over your ice into the glass. Add the brewed and chilled organic tree tea. That's actually not that difficult to do. We would only need green tea. I'm gonna think about that for a little bit. It actually might be pretty convenient. I have a tea kettle up here. Let me drink a little bit of water in between. Because I do like the idea. I feel like the idea, that's basically like a hot toddy, but like with a lot of tea in it. But maybe it'd be even more appropriate to use a British tea. And is it, what is this? This is green tea? I do like an Earl Grey, and I fall off the vines again. Maybe, here's the idea. Maybe we get through the vines first, then we do something that involves refilling our cup. That feels like it makes sense. That way I don't like drunkenly go through vines, because that feels like a bad move. Instead, get some water. Get some water. All right, vines. And then jump on vines. And then, oh, that's not the right way. All right, vines other direction. Vines, please. Vines, please. Thank you. Vines, please. Thank you. Oh yeah. Jump and jump and jump and jump. And then there's another vine right here. There we go. And I think that's how I got the vines too. Vines too. Yeah. That's how we do it. No, that ain't what I wanted either. All right. Donald, Goofy, why aren't you coming along with me? This is so much fun. We're vining together. I also just, you know, the whole Sora being like, retching all over the place, just hilarious to me. I feel like I went the wrong direction with this. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went backwards. Whoops. Lorelei says, you didn't have standard attacks in Chain of Memories. You had to use cards for each smack. Could use a combination of cards called slates for special moves. For true combos, enemies also used cards, so if you both tried to use an attack, the two cards went head to head, so only the higher value would trigger. This is how Kingdom Hearts tried to handle all portable consoles gameplay. BBS, I can't remember what that one was, wasn't as bad with the card mechanics, but it was still present. Which one was BBS? I can't remember that one for some reason. Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep. That was the one. Interesting. So that was the concept for all the games? Oh, I thought I could go down that vine. I totally could. Wait, what's going on? Oh, come on! What? I thought that was intentional. Oh, man. So wait, that would have gotten me onto that central one over there, which would have been giving me access to the chest. I see now. Oh, that was sad. That's okay. I know how to get back there. I'll just get back there. Please climb. Thank you, Sora. Thank you very much. So all the portable Kingdom Hearts games were all card-based attacks, so they were essentially random. Could you, like, stock... Oh, my God. Could you, like, stock up on your cards for other battles and choose to use them at other points? And I guess there was a specific amount of cards. Otherwise... Oh, gosh. See? Non-linear design. This is incredible. I can't believe that it would dunk me like that. Now I'm starting to see why these vines might be very frustrating. I mean, on the bright side, at least I'm getting practice swinging through vines, right? I'm sure that this skill will be very useful at some other point. And it's definitely not the only place in the game where you would have to do this. Otherwise, that'd be like a waste. Right? There we go. And then we get these vines. Oh, yeah? 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 That's how Sora goes. Now, what I'm imagining is that we have to... Whoops. We have to go onto that one green vine and then just, like, I guess target... Just try to land on the mushroom. I just gotta pay attention. Which is not very something... not something I'm very good at, to be fair. Okay. No! What are you doing? Sora, why? Sora, why? No, buddy! Oh, man. So clearly just jumping on the vine is not enough. Are there other ways to go? Or is that like the only point of going up in the vines, just to get to that chest? Because that actually doesn't seem very worth it. No, Sora, why? Sora, why? Don't... Oh, gosh, Sora. Oh, the vines, my guy. Wow. Lorelei says, you'd set up the decks. Yeah, based on the cards you'd earn, but I'm most familiar with Chain of Memories method since I played both the Game Boy and remakes while Recoded broke my DS. And Birth by Sleep wasn't until it got the normal PlayStation port. Interesting. So this is like you build your deck with your cards, and it's not like you used your card. You would lose the cards upon playing them, right? They would just go back into your deck for the next round. That makes more sense. It's like a deck building game. That makes more sense actually now. I appreciate you explaining that. Now I'm more interested in the game broke your Game Boy? Oh no, the remakes broke your DS. How does it break your DS? Did it just like you play it and it just stopped working after the fact? Because I feel like I have had cases with games where like, for one reason or another, things stopped working after the fact. Also, I'm double checking. Vines 2, please. Vines 2, please. Vines 2, thank you. I'm double checking. It looks like there was another vine. No, this appears to be the only vine accessible. Okay. That was the one. Lorelei says, my trigger stopped working, which was needed for the camera. Oh, no. Oh, no, that stinks. Not to say that I've had the same experience with my DS, but I had played Monster Hunter on my 3DS, and I don't know why, but I think my entire SD card got corrupted. Sora, stop! Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I don't want that. I don't want this. There must be another way. I'm specifically looking for another way. I don't want it. I don't want the vines. But my save data got corrupted apparently. I think the SD card got corrupted and I lost all of my save data for, I think it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the times that I actually played it. Jump. No, Sora. Sora, please. Sora. The vines. No, it's the wrong direction, Sora. Thank you for trying. Thank you for playing, but that's incorrect. How about vines now? Vines now? Jump up. No, Sora. That's also incorrect. I like how vines are named vines because there are vines. Vines 2 is named Vines 2 because yet there are also vines. And then Hippo Lake is called Hippo Lake because there are hippos in the lake. No, Sora. Oh my gosh. What was over there? Was there anything over there? Was there anything? Oh, there might have been a chest over here. Yeah, I don't think there's one anymore. Yeet. Yeet. And then continue yeeting on vines. That's how we do. We swing through the vines. We yeet along the vines. That's how we do. There's no green vines over here, so nothing to be found. More vines. Vines. Oh, nope, there was nothing over here either. Ugh. And this, I believe, led to Vines 2. Right. Thank you. Lorelei says Days might not have had a deck builder as much as it was still a setup builder with Tetris elements that dictated your levels, spells, weapons. If Coded didn't have cards, I may have gotten these systems blurred in my mind. Quote, inventory manager elements. I do remember watching my younger brother playing Birth by Sleep. Or no, 358 Days Over 2. And I remember him having to, like, specifically arrange things for abilities and stuff. I didn't remember that was also dictating level ups and stuff, but that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, so over here, there is nothing. Okay. No, oh, Sora. Sora. Why, Sora? Why would you do this, Sora? Why? What does this serve, Sora? What does this serve? Sora, why? Why would you do so? Oh. I'm convinced that I don't need to go this way. I'm gonna just go back the other direction. Maybe this is just for bonus. Right? I don't have a map yet, so I have literally no way of knowing. What does my journal say? Chronicles, Dalmatians, Trinity List? Trinity List? Oh. Oh, they're different abilities. So the blue one is a Trinity Jump, where I guess the other ones are like, you know, Trinity Blink or Trinity Ice Cream Cone. There's something else entirely. Done. Okay. What is chomping? Oh, God. Why? Why are you back? What's the point? Why do you feel the need to come through and rage on this camp? That makes no sense to me. All right, well, if you wouldn't mind, like, cordially leaving before I have to, you know, whack you into oblivion. I can't remember whether you were supposed to be the one who was a mother or otherwise, but even still, I don't like the idea of hitting an animal with a giant piece of metal. No, it's fine. Wait, what did you do? Examine? Need more information. Find research note 1. Tarzan Gorilla Man. Tarzan Gorilla Man. Research note. Ether. Didn't find anything there. Nothing in the books, apparently. Nothing on the tea party, apparently. I haven't gone this direction yet, I don't think. The bamboo thicket? Yeah, I haven't gone that way. This feels relevant. Feels like progress to me. Lorelei says, I actually like Days a lot, even if most didn't. I wish we got to play as not Roxas in standard gameplay more often instead of keeping our about 16 other optional characters stuck in the multiplayer style modes. Is that how that one worked, where you could play the other characters in multiplayer? I gotta say, I don't remember too much of the game. I want to say that was a game that my brother played when we were in elementary school, and I don't think my memory serves me very well of that particular period of my life. Aside from the Tetris aspect of it, and knowing that the black-haired character, who was not actually a nobody, I think, maybe spoilers? I don't remember how that one worked. It wasn't Naminé. Zion, I think might have been her name. I don't know too much about that one. I'm not yet at that point in the Kingdom Hearts lore walkthrough video that I've been watching. It's about an hour and a half long, and I am about a half hour into it. Also, this thing looks like it could be... Oh. Oh. Oh, I can, like, scooch. I can do the scooching. I didn't know I could scooch. This is probably to teach me to scooch, right? And I can climb this, right? Nice. Lorelei says, in mission mode, I think you could play as anyone you unlocked. Xion. True wall. And I don't remember what her shtick was. Okay, so I can climb up these poles, which is nice. Does that let me climb up into the vines? No. I don't think it does. Ignore how Zexion's name is Zexion. Oh, Zexion. Zexion? Zexion. Like a Zexy individual. It's like sexy with Z. Hot. Can I burn this down?
Fire!
Fire! Nope. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's anything to do here in the bamboo thicket. I found some chests, but that was about it. Do I need to just be like, do I just need to go back and whack on the jaguar a bunch of times? That doesn't seem very conducive to the plot line. Anything in this corner? No. Bamboo thicket? No. Anything over there? No. Do I have to stand conveniently on top of this rock and wait for things to happen? Probably not. Lorelei says her shtick is kind of spoily. Yep. Oh, okay, okay. Whoops, sealed. The OG Com made that joke. Oh, Zexy? Recom cut Axel calling Zexy and Zexy as a nickname. That's so funny. Oh, what a disappointment. Now, for my understanding, change of memories is different, right? Research note 1, potion. Oh, is that the one I didn't have yet? Chain of Memories is the remade one of Chain of Memories, right? Kind of like how there's Final Mix and everything else. Did I get all the ingredients? Required notes found. Let's begin. Okay. Starting the experiment. Okay. The potion was pitted. All right. After putting in the ingredients, ice it. Oh, ice it!
Deep freeze!
Freezing. Conducting the replication. Cool. But like, I put in a potion. Oh, I got 2 ethers. That's cool. Nice job, y'all. Can I climb the flagpole? Nope. I'm still confused. I guess I need to go through the vines because I have no idea where else to go. Is the remake that put it full 3D since the first was a pixel art game. Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably what I played in high school. I think like halfway through my high school career, they gave all of the students, or at least the upperclassmen, Chromebooks. And although you weren't supposed to be able to play games on it, there was a little store that you could like basically download games from. And I remember having Chain of Memories on my Chromebook, and I remember it being a pixel game. So I'm guessing I had the original Chain of Memories, which was for the Game Boy, I believe? And I suppose was maybe for like the PSP or something, right? Could also be wrong about that. Is the remake. Oh, yes. First one was pixel. GBA, yee. I remember the GBA era of things. Never played a Kingdom Hearts game actually on original hardware. My first Game Boy was taken from me by a rather slow-moving vehicle, actually. And by that, I mean the Game Boy was on top of the vehicle, and when the car rolled away, the Game Boy was left behind. And so is my copy of Pokemon Crystal. Unfortunately so. Okay. I am very confused of where I'm supposed to be going. It's not this vine. Is it this vine? Oh, wait. Hold up a second. I can climb these ones too. No, climb. There we go. That doesn't seem very kind to people who have trouble with colors. The flower is wilted. I guess it needs some water. I'll freeze it. That'll obviously bring it back to life. This flower is wilted? What would make it bloom? Fire!
Fire!
Blizzard!
Deep freeze!
Deep. Nope, none of them do. Okay, well, we had to try. Oh. It looks very foggy in here. Maybe if I had the power of growth. Oh, Trinity time. Put our hands together and jump! And somehow jumping caused the chest to appear. Thundaragi. Specifically Thundaragi. Thundaragadon. Vines 2? No thanks. Hitting it won't make it bloom. But maybe cherishing it will. Try using Curaga on the plant. Is there a Curaga in this game? Or is that sounds like Final Fantasy? Maybe it is Curaga. Oh wait, what do I have? Oh wait, I've got Thundaga. I got Firaga, right? Curaga, that actually makes sense. Yo, bro. Wanna stop hitting that? Oh, Clayton, put the gun down. Put it down, brah. It's bad enough that we're hitting animals with keyblades made of metal.
What's the big idea?
Yo, Kerchak, I'm just saying, if you want to absolutely knock this man's
Kerchak,
socks off, I'll turn my head. Kill him. Kill him, Kerchak. Kill the man with the rifle. He means you harm. You and your son. If that's even your son. Even that's in your real name. Lorelei confirms. Game Boy Advance. Yep, the others were 3DS entries, except Recoded was originally a phone game. Huh. We didn't get that one until the 3DS version. Lucky for us, it was mostly a recap game. And Birth by Sleep being a PSP game... That's fair. What if Keyblades aren't metal and just metallic colored gummies? In which case, I am tempted to take a bite. Actually, what the heck is a gummy in the context of Kingdom Hearts? Like, is it actually edible? Because I could eat the gummies, actually. We do have Swedish fish right over there. Excuse me. I wonder if there's any research notes in here. Probably not. Oh, this is the treehouse. This was the place I was at earlier. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now. Where the boat at? I know there's a boat somewhere. And a tree. That makes sense. Can't go up tree. Up tree? Up tree? That sweet up tree? No? Okay. Covered with metallic fondant for stability, as which would make sense functional. I mean, how else is it supposed to stay together if it's all gummy? I imagine it would be rather limp for fighting. It's the fondant that gives it stability. Also, I have a strange feeling I need to throw this barrel at that boat. Right? 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 Throw barrel at boat. Right? Throw barrel at boat. Hiya! Oh, no. Well, that didn't work. That's unfortunate. That's a far throw. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It looks like I can go that a ways. Hiya! Yeah! Oh, get on top. Right? Yeah. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! This is a tall-ass treehouse. Wow, this is very impressive. Tarzan, you live here? Do you live here with your gorilla uncles and gorillants and gorilla brothers and gorilla sisters? This is actually pretty cool. What do I get from up here? Oh, yes. Oh, please. Oh, yes. I hope it's a Thundaga. Alright, that's cool, too. Nope, that ain't it. What can I use that for? I got the chain. I got the Kingdom Key. I have one of those, it seems. Protect Chain, slightly raises defense. Brave Warrior slightly raises max HP and strength. But also we got slightly raises defense, protect, gotcha. Firaga Ring, reduces fire damage by 20%. Ifrit's Horn, reduces fire damage by 20% and raises max AP and defense. This actually seems pretty cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I like that. Emerald Detect Chain. I just noticed the numbers on the side tell me whether it's better or worse. That's an improvement. I'll take it. Cool. Lorelei says gummies are a material that showed up when stars started disappearing that allow for off-world travel. Their ability to selectively fuse with each other was also noted in the exposition dealy in one of the games. Maybe it was this one? That's actually really good context. I appreciate that, Lorelei. So, as worlds fall apart, they leave gummies behind. Yeah, that tracks. I dig that. Also, I'm gonna guess there's probably nothing else to do around here unless, can I make my way to the boat? Can I make my way to the boat if I'm all the way up here? Where was the thing that held the boat in place? Was it over here? Oh, I see. Maybe I can, no, so do I. Oh, it's okay, we can go back up. I think maybe I can tightrope. Functional says, I want to eat all of Alice in Wonderland. Just like the whole thing. What do you think it would taste like? I'm guessing it would taste rosy. Perhaps a little like paper, but I could be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it would have worked! Oh, it totally would have worked. Ah! It totally would have worked. I want that chest. I want it. And if it is theoretically made of gummy, I want to eat it too. I want to consume it. The queen's too spoiled. Probably like rotten egg then. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't taste that good. Hey, you know, maybe Functional's into it. You ever eaten rotten egg before, Functional? I have. Not because I wanted to, though. But I have. And I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But if you liked it, I wouldn't judge you for it. Also, that looks like a rope that I can climb it. Oh! Oh, dear! Oh dear. Oh, gee whiz. Hi there. Oh, this is the bamboo thicket. The thicket of bamboo. That's what they call it, the bamboo thicket. No, that's the bamboo thicket. Oh, I see. I understand. No, get out of the forest. Bagheera, cut it out, man. Funk's like, maybe she's not rotten. Maybe she's just a little fermented. You know, apparently there are fermented egg-based drinks. Oh gosh, why? I don't want it. I don't want it. Go inside. I don't want it. I assume we're back here.
You do such a thing.
Why'd you shoot the gorilla?
As I told you, I was not aiming at the gorilla.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
I can confirm he was most definitely aiming at the gorilla. Also, your face is ugly. I don't like how big your proportions are. Your nose is large, your mouth is large, your eyes are large, your body is large, but it's not as large as Tarzan. Actually, you're very hairy. Not a fan. Also, get the scarf out of the way. It ain't working. Dude, what is that face?
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
I'm going to eat the gorillas. I'm going to shoot them in their arms and then I'm going to eat them.
I'll hunt down every last one of
Every
them.
single one of them.
I'll track them down somehow.
I'm going to finger them with my
Stake
rifle.
my life on it.
And then eat them.
And then get consequently mauled by a jaguar. Get him! Get him! Oh, that jaguar's dead. That's it. The fermented queen makes the world alcoholic. Nice. I would think so, at least. Functional also likes clams. I like oysters and clams. But maybe not necessarily combined together with rotten eggs. Lorelai's saying overall profile would be floral tea, I think. General picnic flavors, perhaps depending on the butterflies. Mushrooms were also rather prominent. Unfortunately, the whole baby clam thing also happened in the Disney film. So, fishy picnic. That actually does sound like a good idea. Actually, there's the Alice in Wonderland, right? There's a cocktail in this book that specifically makes references to the clams. And it is There's one called the Mushroom. It contains absinthe, Cochi Americano, Briotet rose liqueur, and dehydrated rose petals. I do have a rose liqueur. And Cochi Americano is a vermouth. Interesting. We might actually be able to make a mushroom. I'm actually really curious about that. Hold on, I'm bookmarking that. But there's also one that has oysters in it. Right, I believe. Oyster. Oh, there's one called the Lobster Quadrille, which contains rhubarb liqueur, Campari, pink grapefruit juice, soda water, pastis, which I believe is another licorice-based liqueur, or grape-based liqueur, and then a grapefruit wheel. And I know there's one in here that talks about clams. Oysters, the dirty oyster martini, containing 1 oyster, Noilly Prat, a dry vermouth, Tanqueray gin, a type of gin, sea salt flakes, and olives. And although I don't have Tanqueray gin or oysters, I wouldn't be able to do that one. That feels oddly appropriate. I'm gonna make myself a mushroom in a little bit. Hopefully somebody reminds me to. It's almost like 11 o'clock, so maybe we get finished with... Or actually, you know what? We'll do it now. Because I feel like we're getting close to the end, maybe? I feel like we're coming to a head here. So maybe this is the time to make it. So let me fill up on water. And we're gonna make another Alice in Wonderland themed cocktail called the Mushroom, which oddly enough does not in fact contain any mushrooms at all. But we're gonna see if we can do a little improvisation of it. There we go. Let's go for that. A little midstream cocktail. Also, oddly enough, Alice in Wonderland themed. As I had mentioned, this Alice in Wonderland book is not for the faint of heart. Like, there's a lot of very complex ingredients in here and very specific liqueurs, and if you don't have the knowledge of, let's say, what a Noilly Prat is, you wouldn't necessarily know that it's a dry vermouth, for example. Ferrand, for example, if it's called out in a drink, is a type of absinthe. And I believe that might be called in this particular book as well. A cherry hearing was a thing that I didn't have for like the longest time. So I never knew exactly what that was. But yeah, I see that. Functional saying, Cam, I dare you to attempt to make a cocktail with an anchovy garnish. Get me anchovies, and I'll do it. Honestly, it'd probably be a riff on a dirty martini, which usually uses some sort of olive brine or onion brine or pickle brine, or in this case, oyster brine. So let's try to make that. Let me make sure that I mark down, because I want to make sure all of the recipes that I cover during stream are properly documented and otherwise. So let's see, we're at the, we're at 11 o'clock right now, so we're at the, like, the 3-hour mark. So at 3 hours, the mushroom. And this is on page, if you're following along at home in your mushroom book, page 56 in Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland by Nick Perry and Paul Rosser. We're gonna do another one. I could, actually, you know what? Hold up a second. I can actually update the recipe in real time. So let's actually, because I want to make sure everybody gets this recipe. Let's go for it. 305. Thank you, Lorelei. Thank you very much. Let's go over here to the recipe and let's update this, shall we? I was not expecting to do this cocktail. I didn't know that I had the ingredients for it, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. We'll do it live right here. So this one is called, first of all, the mushroom. It contains, as its first ingredient, we have 0.5 ounces or 15 milliliters of, they say real absinthe. I'm saying absinthe. We've got Vieux, Carré here. That's the brand of absinthe that I have. We got 1 ounce or 30 milliliters of, they say Cochi Americano. I'm pretty sure Cochi Americano is some type of vermouth. It might actually be a specific vermouth liqueur, but I'm just going to use sweet vermouth as a way to approximate, but I'll also double check it as well. I want to say Cochi Americano is just a type of sweet vermouth. Let me just double check that real quick. Cochi Americano. Cochi Americano is a cocktail? No, it's also... Cochi Americano is an American aperitif. It's a quinine-flavored aperitif wine produced by Giulio Cochi Spumanti in Asti, province in Italy. Actually, I don't have that. However, what I'm going to try to do is see if there are any substitutes. I feel like Suze would be a good substitute. Cochi Americano substitute, Lillet, Blanc, or white vermouth. But it'll be a bit less bitter in profile. So I don't actually have either of those. So we're gonna split the difference. Instead of Cochi Americano, so this is a modified one. I'm gonna split the difference between some dry vermouth and some Suze modified. So if it calls for a full ounce, let's do half an ounce of, let's do Gentian liqueur, which is Suze. We'll make sure that we have, whoops. Let's do half an ounce of, let's do Noilly Prat dry vermouth. I don't actually have any white vermouths. I don't have any dry vermouths. I don't have any white vermouths, and I don't have any Lillet Blanc. And I've been meaning to pick it up for a while, but I just never have. So lo and behold, it's biting me in the butt here. But I really want to make a mushroom no matter what. And honestly, this is kind of nice because if we change the recipe up a little bit and we get to make the recipe for real one day, now we have a comparison between one or the other. And we also need an ounce of Briotet rose liqueur. I actually don't have Briotet rose liqueur. Anna bought me a bottle of rose liqueur from, I believe it was Connecticut, that I haven't cracked open yet. So we'll try that here right now. Lorelei says, badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Aperitif. I see that, Pixie. I see that. Let's see. Let me grab my rose liqueur here. This is actually really cool. I honestly was not expecting to open up the rose liqueur today, but being as we were literally just in Alice in Wonderland, we're in the jungle now, so it's not necessarily relevant anymore, but we got a hell of a lot stronger, hell of a lot farther than I thought we were going to. But this is Wild Moon brand, all natural, botanically infused rose liqueur. This is the half bottle, I believe from Connecticut, if I'm correct in saying. Right? Hartford, Connecticut. because she was up there the other day and she picked up a bottle for me. So this is 1 ounce, 1 ounce, 30 milliliters of rose liqueur. That's the one. Wild Moon. And this one gets, add ice to a mixing glass, fill halfway to the top with the absinthe. Fill halfway, top with a absinthe, the rose liqueur, stir until the ice is half melted. Use a hawthorn strainer to strain the liquid to a Nicanora glass and garnish with a sprinkling of dehydrated rose petals. I may have rose petals. I'll check the botanicals for that, but it's possible that we don't. Take care to dehydrate only edible flower petals. If in doubt, do not consume. So this one gets stirred and strained. Garnish, optionally, with rose petals. Rose petals. There we go. And I think the recipe has updated. So now, we got the new recipe on the screen. Let's check it out. Let's make the mushroom, a cocktail recipe originally from this book I've got. Drink Me, Curaçao Cocktails from Wonderland. I don't have all the ingredients here, but I'm doing a little bit of an approximation with whatever we have here. So let's go for it. We're gonna try to make a mushroom. We need a Nicanora glass, so I'm guessing that they want that chilled. So I'm going to prepare one of my glasses, and I'll put some ice in it now. By the time that we've mixed everything up, it should be chilled enough for us to utilize. And I need another mixing glass, and I was actually using one of them earlier, so I'll just wash out the one that I got so it doesn't have the little remnants of nutmeg and stuff in it. Because I was using them earlier for other things. When I was making my super juice, I used my other mixing glass, so. I see Pixie saying, I've tried a bergamot vanilla sweet vermouth the other day. Bergamot vanilla? That sounds pleasant. How did it taste? Are you familiar with Earl Grey tea? Was it kind of like the tea? I've actually tried bergamot soda before, and it's very, very sour. So I'm guessing it's either floral or sour, or some combination thereof. I'd love to know, if you know what the brand was too. I am very, very curious. If you're willing to share, if you remember. No pressure though, no pressure. So let's take some ice. Grab a little ice and put that in our glass to chill off to the side. I filled this bag way too far up with ice. Put ice in our mixing glass. They said fill it up like halfway, so I'm going for it. There we go. There's a little bit of ice on the floor, but I think we're all going okay there. Pixie says it was floral and sweet. That's awesome. That sounds absolutely delightful. I've never had, there's a bergamot liqueur that I know of called Italicus that I've never gotten my hands on, but I really want to try it. Lorelai says, I didn't know what bergamot was supposed to smell like, and now I have bergamot brandy rosemary candle. I'm not sure actually answers the question, but it smells like a bergamot, right? So long as it feels like a bergamot, smells like a bergamot, or even looks like a bergamot, I'd call it a bergamot. Bergamot, 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 bergamot. It does not sound like a word anymore. So let's conduct this recipe accordingly. We're gonna need half an ounce of absinthe. I've got my Vieux Carré down here. I'm actually kind of getting low on the bottle. This might be the last of the absinthe, actually. And that would be very, very interesting. So, this is to make the mushroom cocktail, by the way. Half an ounce of absinthe. For our folks across the pond, that's about 15 milliliters. Let's put that away. As I say. I don't remember the brand, says Pixie. That's all right. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down bergamot vanilla sweet vermouth. Very interesting. Bergamot and vanilla sweet. Usually the flavors in sweet vermouths can be anywhere between like cocoa, rose, things are a little more on the herbal side of things. So I feel like a bergamot and vanilla sweet vermouth sounds like it would go really, really well. Lorelai says, become Bugermart. Bugermart. Bergamot at the Burger Mart. Get it? So the original recipe here calls for an ounce of Cochi Americano, which is a white wine-based aperitif that's got a bit of a bitter kick to it. I actually don't have any Cochi Americano right now, so I'm substituting the 1 ounce of Cochi Americano with a half an ounce of a Gentian liqueur and a half an ounce of some dry vermouth, just to try to see if it can approximate the flavor a little bit. I've got my Suze down here. So with that being said, let's take a half an ounce of Suze, and then I'll grab some dry vermouth as well, which should be my Noilly Prat. See Loreline saying bon aperitif. Bon aperitif. As in, I hope you have a wonderful aperitif. I don't really know what would go better here. The Noilly Prat, or I also have a Martini and Rossi dry vermouth, but the Martini and Rossi is a little bit older. Honestly, the Noilly Prat is pretty old too. This was still at a time where I bought vermouth bottles in the full 750 ml. I don't go through vermouth that often, so I try nowadays to get the half-size bottles, just so it stays better for longer. A half an ounce of dry vermouth. I'm specifically using a Noilly Prat in this case, just to try to see if it works. As with my other wine-based ingredients, what I will normally do is I'll take some inert gas, I'll put it on the inside, just to try to get more time out of it. This Noilly Prat is really old. I don't know if I'm actually, like, conserving any flavors here. At this point, I might just be doing it out of habit, but it's a good habit to keep. Especially if you have some nice wines. Very nice wines indeed. Okie doke. And finally, we need an ounce of rose liqueur. So this is a new bottle of rose liqueur here at the Bar with an X. It is Wild Moon Rose and is a sweet liqueur from Connecticut that my dearest picked up for me while she was up there. And I'm actually very curious of how it tastes. So let's crack this thing open, give it a taste first, and then use it in this cocktail, shall we? Let the bottle open for me. There we go. Fresh bottle pop. Here we go. That's a good one. That's a very, very good one. All right, let's grab a little tasting glass. A little fancy over here. Grab one of our brandy glasses. It says Mikau Cognac, and it looks like it's got a little panther on it. How very appropriate for the vines. How very appropriate. All right, let's give that a taste. Give it a swirl. It's got a nice, like a brown color to it. I thought it would be a little more pink. It's actually kind of brown. Oh, that is very rosy. Extremely rosy on the nose. Very, very rosy. Sweet and rose forward. Sweet, more like like cane sugar. Like a raw cane sugar kind of sweetness. With like a hint rose to it. It smells a lot more rosy than it does flavor-wise, but it does have a nice sweet rose characteristic to it. It's very, very appreciable. This is good. I like this. I like this very much. Let me put this in here. 80, popping back in. You're making the drink again? So actually, we're about halfway, we're almost to the end of the stream, and I ran out of my drink. So I went back into the book, and I think it was Lorelei who was mentioning a couple of different, we were talking about what Wonderland would taste like if you ate it completely. That was a combination of Lorelei and also functional going there. And somebody had mentioned that it could taste like roses, could taste like I'm forgetting off the top of my head, mushrooms, right? So I looked through the book, the Drink Me book that I was looking through earlier. There is actually some non-alcoholic recipes in here, by the way, 80. I can't remember which one it is. It might be the Golden After. There might be. I might remind me. If you want to remind me, I'll try to find some non-alcoholic recipes for you in here, if there are any. But there's a drink in the book called the Mushroom that it looked like we had almost all the ingredients for, and we kind of do. So I'm figuring we'd give it a try. So with that being said, our final ingredient is an ounce of a rose liqueur. Mine's from Connecticut. I like that. And I think that's all of our ingredients, right? Let me double check the book. My bookmark actually fell out of it, so whoopsie daisy. But it says mushroom. Oh, actually, while I'm flipping through this, I think, was it the Golden Afternoon that was a... Golden Afternoon is a... Nah, it's got bourbon in it, so that ain't it. I thought there might have been stuff in here, but I could be wrong about that. Mushroom, absinthe, Kochi Americano, rose, and rose petals if you have them. I split the difference, so that's why there's 4 ingredients there. I see 80 saying, I sadly couldn't sleep, and it's 6 a.m. Insomnia for the win, haha. Well, at least we're still alive. Hopefully, at the very least, like, I understand. I can't relate to the insomnia thing. My dearest can, though. She often stays up really, really late, and it's something that I can't sympathize with because I just haven't experienced it myself. However, if you can't be sleeping, I'm happy that you're spending your time here, at least popping by to say hello. I appreciate it. Functional saying, I hate sleepless nights. QQ. I can't say I relate. I'm the lucky one in this case. I'm also the lucky one because I've got drinks to deal with it with. So, if it ever did happen. So now, we've combined all our ingredients together. Let's take a very appropriate pink mixing spoon, and give that a mix. Now this one says that we should stir until the ice looks like it has like halved. I can't really tell there. I mostly just stir until I feel like it's good to do. Some best practices when mixing is just kind of let it go for a bit. Stir a little bit longer than you think it would. There's a whole curve of thermodynamics says that after a certain amount of time, like shaking doesn't get any better, stirring doesn't get any better. Not really, at least. There is a fundamental limit to it, but I think we'll be just fine on this. I also don't know whether or not this is the right size glass for this particular volume of cocktail, but we're gonna give it a try anyways. And we'll just try right there. 80 says, lucky man. How is Kingdom Hearts going? Oh, it's going well. So we got all the way through Wonderland, and we're in the middle of the Tarzan world right now. I think we're almost to the end. Something about where we're at right now makes me think that we are very close to the end of it, but I could be wrong about that. Did we win the case? We actually lost Alice. Alice is gone. So I think the court is on hold for now. A particular court case, I think. Let's see if this is cold enough. Yeah. That's all good. That's looking very good. Let me just double check the closet or pantry with an X and see if there's any rose petals in there. I don't think there are, but if we do have them, that's perfect for the occasion. Let me go give a check. I'll go in my little box of drugs. I'll show you all what I'm looking at. Got my little herb box. I'll bring it over to a little show and tell. There's a little box I use to keep all of my herbs in. Usually stays in the closet. Got a bunch of things in here, and let's see if there's any rose. I've got some wormwood. I see birch bark. I got rose hips, which is close. Ah, there we go, right at the bottom. We got it. There's also a bunch of other things that they're saying. Bay leaves. I see mushrooms. I see allspice. I see juniper. I see butterfly pea flowers. I see beet flower. I see arrowroot. I see ginger. I see cardamom. I see lavender and coriander seeds. And this vacuum sealed container is also lavender. So we got a little bit of, we got all the ingredients. This is great. Oh, somebody says, functional says consumption. Take a little sip of the drink. I'm gonna sip the water that has been sitting inside of this glass. Just tastes like water. We'll get to the drink real soon. So with that being said, take the ice that's been chilling in your glass and discard it. We do not need that anymore. Bring the cocktail angle over to see if we can get a good view of this thing without the controller in the way. Check it out. 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 There we go. Let's strain this over top, shall we? Let's see if we don't have too much liquid in this. Oh, a perfect wash line. That's a perfect wash line, right? Now let's garnish it with some rose petals. Shall we? Right up on top. A little bit of rose petals. Y'all can't see that from down there. Oh, come up here, buddy. I know you've got more angle. I know you've got more. Here we go. This is our drink. This is called the mushroom, and now I see that it is called the mushroom because I think it actually kind of looks like a mushroom. It's got that brown hue to it, and it's got the purplish, pinkish stuff on top of it. I think it's oddly appropriation. I think it's oddly appropriate. 80 says, Pixie says, I have rose petals. Toss, throw them in there. Can't be bothered to get get warm drink warm, says 80. And at 6 a.m., I would wake up at 8 p.m. or something. No good lore there. You have my sympathies. Apothecary in a cardboard box, says Pixie. I got a bunch of different things in here, all the different types of things. Hydration. Blah, what if mistrusters are to be trusted lying in bed, even without real sleep, can provide a measure of rest? Well, if you're lying in bed, I certainly wouldn't recommend drinking a nightcap at 6 a.m., but, you know, to each their own. 80 says, Cameron, you are aware of the level up feature, right? You mean like where your character levels up? Maybe. Maybe. Hindsight, you didn't specify it had to be real anchovy. Oh, with the anchovy thing? Who mentioned the anchovy thing again? I don't have access to anchovies. There's no anchovy on my box over there. What unfortunate, though. So this is the mushroom, also from Drink Me, Curious Cocktails from Wonderland. Right off the nose, it smells like absinthe and a little bit of rose. Actually quite impressive. That is the sweetest absinthe drink I have ever had. I'm gonna be honest. I'd be lying to you if this tasted significantly more than just absinthe. This is heavy on the absinthe, but it's also bitter, and it's got like a, dare I say, it's got a sogginess to it. That's weird. And I think it's because I threw dry vermouth in there, which is probably not the best decision. But it's a weird drink. It's like, it's a weird drink that tastes like absinthe with a little bit of bitter rose with something else that just seems to creep up on you. Almost like there's something lurking in the shadows. Like maybe a cat who calls himself Cheshire. I don't know. Anyways, this is the mushroom cocktail. And that's what we've got. And that's my drink for the rest of the night. It does have a pleasant sweetness to it. I will definitely give it that. And now that we had that, what I can do is I can reset the bot for a hot second. Oh, and I realized I didn't actually publish the sips from earlier. So actually, that's a little interesting. So actually, let's publish that one. That should go to the Discord server. And then go back to here and undo everything. Hold up a second. There we go. There. I'm gonna swap the recipe real quick, and I realize I didn't actually publish the recipe from earlier. So let's put that one back out there again and make sure everybody's got their recipes, and then we'll get back to the game. They both should be out there. Hopefully I did that correctly. Whoa, there's fireworks outside. That freaked me out. Wow. Happy 4th of July. Oh, it's almost 4th of July. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes total sense. All right, do we have both the recipes out there? Yes, indeed. And there were 2 of them this evening. Great. All right, cool. Now, let's go back into this and make sure that the sips is back on track. There we go. Okay, it's time to go back to Kingdom Hearts. Back to it, y'all. Any case, 80 says, yeah, it's in Kingdom Hearts. There's an actual level up thing. I had no idea. No idea. Lorelai says, consider a nightcap. That was one of those sports slippers, but it has to be a classic droopy sleep cap as the base. Get it? Cap. Like a mushroom cap. I get it. Was Functional who suggested the fish garnish. I love anchovies on pizza. I like anchovies too. I'm the dude who would just eat sardines and crackers as a child, and I love that stuff so much. Put a little hawk shoe on top for good measure. Hawk towel, as I learned the other day. So there's a level up feature. Customize? No. Status? No. How does one level up in this game? Is it just assigning abilities? I remember about abilities. And I know I can do that. But that's about all I got. Status, journal, config? Not in config. Journal? No, that ain't it. Anyways. Pixie says, I anticipate being woken up at like 3 a.m. by fireworks because people in the city don't give a heck. It's true. I am also in the city, and apparently they're already going wild about a half hour early. And I am not in the least bit surprised. Also, what was the other thing? Party? Donald? No. Do I want? I don't really want Tarzan on me. He's fine. Menu? No. All right. I have no idea how to level up. I don't know how to do it. Lorelai says, Cameron's becoming Nigel Thornberry coded. What? I'm not in the city, but I heard maybe a firework an hour ago. I'm not surprised. Somebody, there gotta be more fireworks around. 4th of July. I can sleep in tomorrow if I want to, because I don't have work. It's great. Now, do I plan on sleeping in? No. I am 20 videos behind because of all the recipes that we've done the last 2 weeks or so. And I am the WithAnX team's only video editor for now. This is my way of saying that if you are a video editor and you're looking to help a guy out and potentially get paid for it, wink, you have my contact info. Short form content, CameroxnWithAnX. I'm open to it. I think I need some help. The man loved himself some kippers if tiny fish are involved. That man? Like Clayton? Talking about Clayton? I don't know what the implication is here. Also, did I get this one already? I got the potion there. Oh, we already did all this. We already did. Nigel's. Oh, Nigel's. What is a kipper? If tiny fish are appreciated. Oh, that's a... Oh, kippers are types of tiny fish. I believe that's the implication. So, by the way, anybody watching, here's some warnings. There are fireworks happening. It is the 4th of July tomorrow here in the States. So, I think my microphone's limiter does a pretty good job of making them so that they don't, like, blast everybody's eardrums, but they are most certainly hitting mine. In any case, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think in this case, for the mushroom cocktail, it would probably be a little bit more balanced if I had the Cochi Americano. Now that I know, recently, that one of my drink books has recipes for Cochi Americano, I'm gonna try to remember that. And probably try to get some. It's not actually difficult to get. I believe I can buy Cochi Americano at my local Whole Foods because it also has a wine section to it. And I can buy my sweet vermouths there and otherwise. Wow, that was a big one. Damn, dude. Get the big ones off. Just don't, like... Let it be known. If a fireworks comes bursting through my windows, we've got it on camera. So we're okay. I mean, you'll be okay, but I most certainly will not be. If a firework comes bursting through the windows and everything goes black, somebody help. Somebody help me. Lorelei says, I still wish we could turn the enemy recolors off for the nostalgia, or if one just preferred the more purple palettes a lot of Heartless had. Yeah, I don't actually recall these monkeys being yellow, but I guess they changed them a little bit, either for one reason or another, maybe artistic, just to make it a little more clear or more akin to the levels in which they are found, because I feel like a yellow color palette works here, but maybe not otherwise. They weren't. They weren't able... Oh, they weren't purple? Oh, they were yellow? Oh, no, they weren't yellow. They were purple. I feel like the color... Like, you ever get that feeling where you're looking at something and it just feels slightly off? This is giving me that feeling of it being, like, slightly off, as if I don't recognize it as much as I did previously. Granted, this was over almost 10 years ago, probably, when I played this game originally with... Or rather, not played it, but kind of watched it mostly with Anna. Oh my god, what are you? Hi there. That ain't it. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Undefeated Joe popping in saying, yeah, there was a lot more purple. Well, at least these enemies are being purple enough for us. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Yeah, was that the one? Maybe that wasn't the one. Oh, you! I see you there. Oh, maybe not. Okay. You're the one, and I have to watch, right? Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah! Alright! I see the game. I see the game that you're playing now. I see it. Alright, which one? That one right there? Oh, you came all the way over here, and I'm gonna guess you're this one. Nope, I was incorrect. Ooh, that's deadly. I got potion. Alright, who's it gonna be now? This one, and you're going... I have no idea. I think it was you. Yeah! Alright. Alrighty then. And perhaps again? More? Okay, and you're going... nope, don't know that one. Just trying. Nope. Yeah, I get shocked real good if I don't guess the right one. Oh, was that it? Was that all the tries I get? Alrighty then. Well, that was fun for a while it lasted. Lorelei says the compilation editions recolored enemies, but I think it's more so folks could tell which version of the game where they were playing. That's a fair point. That's valid. Even I was at least kind of between whether or not I say I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, or whether I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, or whether I say it's just Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. I was mostly curious of that as I was going through and trying to make my thumbnail. I didn't... Oh, dear. Oh, thank you, Donald, for once. For once in your life, you've done something good. When I was putting the thumbnail together, I was like, what do I call this thing? I was like, I think I'm just going to call it Kingdom Hearts, because to me, this is all that it is. It doesn't feel very different than anything else. But it is technically the final mix. Pixie saying, good night. Thank you for popping in, Pixie. Absolutely. And thank you as well for letting me know about bergamot, vanilla, sweet vermouth. I'm going to write that down. I actually already have, and hopefully try to find it. If we can get it here at the Bar with an X, I can thank you for that. So thank you very much, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Also, these monkeys are incredibly cute. Mostly the bows. Not just because they've got a ton of money. It's mostly just the color. I don't remember the musical Heartless playing games with you. That's generally the mushroom Heartless's gimmick. They are rarish spawns in certain zones. I did! I found one of those mushroom ones. Was there supposed to be a puzzle associated with that? I think I remember just hitting it and getting frustrated and walking away. So, maybe I did something wrong there. Oh, hi there. Monkeys. Monkey Heartless. Monkey Heartless here in the jungle. Rightfully so. Rightfully so indeed. Nice. In any case, I learned Ripple Drive. What was Ripple Drive? That sounds awesome! I'm gonna guess that's probably a technique that I can't use in the middle of battle. Can't swap in the middle of battle. Oh, there's more. Hello there. Lorelai says, white mushrooms play charades. Blue truffles want you to juggle them for as long as you can. Black mushrooms are assholes. What's the red mushroom? Because I feel like there was a red one that I faced in Alice in Wonderland. Incredible. 80 says, Cam, your entire team is dying. Oh, they want to, don't worry. See, Donald came back right back. And he's even angrier than he was previously. It's actually quite impressive. Ease Animation Studio popping in. What's going on, dude? Imagine everyone in the stop motion community says that you and Olivia Rodrigo are dating. Couldn't be me. Who's Olivia Rodrigo? Alexa, who is Olivia Rodrigo?
Olivia Rodrigo is a singer and actress from the United States. She became well known for her role in the Disney Channel series Bizarre and the Disney Plus series High School Musical.
Bizarre. Oh. You had me at High School Musical, the musical, but not the series. I do know what that is, but it's just too many syllables, my guy. What character did Olivia Rodrigo play? Also, please let Olivia know that I am happily married. And it's not an open relationship. Unless you count my multiple clones, which I guess we confirmed weren't a thing, right? Good for you, singer. I get that. Right? Go get them, dude. I don't know if these color distinctions still apply. White mushrooms have red caps. Oh, okay. Black truffles have yellow caps. Black had purple caps. But this game uses recolors. So, it's possible that they don't apply anymore. You know what? If I find one again, maybe I'll rewrite. I know, actually, here, maybe this provides a little more hint, Lorelai. The one that I was fighting notably had, like, a little, like, light that shone over top of it, and it looked like it was disappointed. I don't know if that provides any more hints of what it was. It might have been the charades one. This cocktail basically tastes like sweet absinthe. With, like, a hint of something else to it. It's kind of, it's a little weird. I think I mixed it bad. I substituted the Kochi Americano with Suze, a Gentian liqueur, and dry vermouth, and I don't think that was the right move. I don't think it worked very well. But we at least get points for trying. Undefeated Joe says white mushroom, for sure. And which one did the white mushroom do again? Was that the charades one? He says, I honestly think it's funny that everyone is saying that me and Olivia are dating. They're making fake leaks and community videos too. Oh, lucky you, E. Look at that. Maybe it's enough for Olivia Rodrigo to notice you. And then potentially, yeah, things go a little farther than there. You know, people have met in much weirder ways. I would say that I met my wife in a very weird way, but it was a choir class and theater and stuff, and it wasn't really that weird. It was okay. I'd say it was relatively tame and normal. Lorelai saying, that is one of the less obvious prompts it gives you. What? So is the light above the head supposed to be fire? Because I tried hitting it with fire and blizzard, and neither of them worked. So I'm guessing that was incorrect. I know, bold statement, bold statement. B says, AI? Oh, fake leaks. Oh, AI. The AIs were generating the AIs are leading you on. How rude. That's not very nice. That's Vines. I don't want to go to Vines. I'd rather go to the treehouse. Undefeated Joe says, the white mushroom tends to live on this world. Their minigame is trying to satisfy the requests for magic. For example, shiver, use fire. Light ahead, Thunder. Ah, Thunder! I didn't have Thunder at the time. Because that was back in Alice in Wonderland, and I don't think I have Thunder yet. I don't, right? No. I most definitely don't. Well, now I know that for next time. Thank you, Lorelei and Undefeated, for both giving me that information. I will most definitely kill the mushrooms next time. Oh, I hear music. The music doesn't lie.
This is it.
Doesn't lie. Lorelei says, white mushrooms are my favorite mushroom type, though the mushroom 13 were also very cute, and gave us a keyblade. Light above head wanted you to zap. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There's a mushroom 13? Like organization 13? Can I get a mushroom keyblade? Because that feels awesome. Also, Goofy, I got you, man. I got you. We got you. Hello, monkey. Lorelei says they can ask you for spells you don't have, like they can use stop really early on. Really? What would be the symbol for stop? Is it like, do they put their hand out and they're like, stop? And you're like, oh, I get it. Honestly, I didn't even realize that stop was a spell until you told me so. Lorelei says, yeah, they had little org coats and everything. Oh, that's so cute! Wow. Is that in this game or is that Kingdom Hearts 2? White Marsh was a favorite, or is that might have been another one. Can I please go up the ladder? Please? Just a little bit? No? Alrighty then. Guess I'll just have to go out here. No, go out the back. Go on top of the roof. I think they were in Kingdom Hearts 2 remix. Ah, okay. Oh, I know what I can do with this. I can bring this inside and just use it there. There we go. Lucky for me, because I'm playing on the 1.5, 2.5 Ultra Maximum Remix Steam Edition, I have access to Kingdom Hearts 2 Remix, which is awesome. Alright, oh, Sora! But that is not, it's not helping anybody. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow. Okay, no. Oh, Sora. Bud. Alright, go back. We're going back for it. I want it. I want it very much. E says, as long as it doesn't, stops look, Lorelei says, stops looks like how you would imagine a mime would try to show that they've been paused, like. That's how I would imagine it would go. E says, as long as it doesn't affect me into making an apology video, I'm gonna have to bring the ukulele. Also, sorry for long comments. Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. So long as you're not being annoying, which so far, you are not. You're doing just fine. Undefeated Joe laughing at, dude, that was, I didn't even think that was possible. Also, there's too many Heartless. And where did you guys come from? You weren't here before. Cool it. Oh my god. Cool it so hard that you fall literally off the edge. That's incredible. Oh, you gotta do this again. Sora can always find ways to disappoint you. Oh, Sora's got a knack for things like that. I guess that's the part of the game that you just really gotta learn to enjoy. You have to learn to enjoy it. Otherwise, you don't. Nice. Okay. Almost done there, dude. I just want to get up there. What is up there? I feel like there's a level of the treehouse that I just haven't gotten to yet. Also, there's my level up. Or there's Donald's level up. Now, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said that you can, oh man, dude. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just take care of him, y'all. Go get him, boys. You got it. I'll just be over here playing with this barrel. Oh, and then there's you. Huh. All right, come over here, dude. Silly monkey. Oh, I just noticed I can roll. Oh my god, I can roll? I earned that ability. I didn't even know I had that. Nice. Oh gosh, monkey. Oh gosh, monkey. Please don't make me kill the barrels. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you guys building something? What the? Oh. Oh, I got... It was my money. Oh, that's what it is. They're hitting me for my own money. Girl monkey, lady monkey, pink monkey. Wow, that's so annoying. Oh, come on, dude. I'll get you. That's what's happening. I'm slipping on banana peels. Banana peels. In Sora's defense, he is in his early teens. Yeah, he's just prepped for failure. And honestly, failing doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. We learn from our failures. At least we try to. Goofy, what are you yelling at? Chill. All right. Now we can get up to the top. For more enemies. She's winning at Mario Kart. What? She's fallen down. She's jumped off the treehouse. She's miles ahead of us now. Can you try the other one, please? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we can play that game if you want to. Also, I don't know who's making that sound, but it sounds like Mickey Mouse. Can we not, please? You kept slipping on our banana peels. That was the joke. That was the joke. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god. So good. I needed the joke to be explained to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heartless? More like those without heart. If you ain't got no heart, you're heartless. You're certainly not heartful. Naturally. Now, this seems to take me around the side. I never got to this point of the treehouse before. Is this significant? It certainly looks like it is. Oh, please. Oh, please. That's fine. That's fine, but, like, make sure a lack of banana peels would be very nice. Thank you. That was awesome. Nice job. Okay, so there was nothing around here. But there might be something else a little bit farther. There was a ladder inside. Let's go after that ladder and see what's in the inside. I hope there's a treasure chest. Or maybe something more. Honestly, now that I'm drinking this more, I think it's the dry vermouth. But this does kind of taste like a mushroom. Like, there is something with this that is oddly mushroomy. And it's a little disconcerting. Huh. Oh, no, Sora. I got you. I got you, my guy. I got you. Just jump onto the roof, I guess. Probably nothing over there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Oh, I guess this is another way of getting onto the roof. Maybe? Can I stand on the roof? No, it doesn't look like I can. What's the point of that? Huh. Alright. More or less says the irony of Heartless. They are actually all heart, which is why we saw when that one guy in Traverse Town died, his heart became a soldier when it was removed from him. Oh, that is kind of ironic, isn't it? Huh. Never thought of it that way. Also, I know there's a ladder over here. There we go. We can get up on the top. I wonder if there's Heartless on the roof now. I do want to see if I can get that treasure chest, though. And naturally, if there's Heartless on the roof. I'm guessing, weren't we like freeing gorillas? I think that's what was happening here. All right, let's see if I can actually jump on top and, no, oh, okay. Okay. If I just like jump. Oh gosh. All right, fine. I guess I'm going down then. Peace. Going back down again. Okay, so now that we're back down here, here's a save point. Might as well. Now there was another area over here that I haven't been to yet. That goes back down, I believe. But that's not where I want to be. I think... Oh, there's a chest. Where did this come from? Mega Ether. Cool. Treetop. No, I was already on the treetop. No, I haven't been here. Climbing trees? I haven't been here. Have I? I can't quite recall. Cool. Well, I see more Heartless here, so that seems to bode well. I don't know the theme of this one very well. I like the Alice in Wonderland one a lot. That's the one that's like... Trying to remember, the ones that stuck out, the worlds that stuck out in my memory in Kingdom Hearts were Wonderland, for sure. I guess Atlantica, just because it's unique. Colosseum, just because it just otherwise felt noteworthy. And I know I can't do anything with these flowers yet, because I think you need Curaçao for them, and I don't have that. Oh, this is Halloween? Oh, yeah. Oh. Halloween. Not Halloween Town. That's a different movie. That's a completely different IP. What is the name of that town? I know it's Nightmare Before Christmas, but does that town have a name? I suppose it must be Halloween Town. Or the town of Halloween. Just to separate it out a little bit. That would make sense to me. Alright, can you? Where are the lady monkeys? Where are the pink monkeys? Where the pink monkeys at? Pink monkeys? Hello, pink monkey. Oh, you're not pink. Sorry, you just looked a little dark in the shadows. My mistake. Noilly says, I mean, I think the town was Halloween Town. This our town of Halloween. Yeah, you're right. I mean, if you call it the town of Halloween, the implication, I believe, is that it's a Halloween town. Or Halloween Space Town. Distinct from Halloween Town, the movie, which featured, I think, 3 or 4 different sequels? And I don't really know if it needed it. What's... I just noticed, if I click the Y button, Goofy yells. What does that do? When I click the Y button, there's a little exclamation point above their heads. I don't know what those are. I don't think I ever saw those movies. I think they aired on, like, probably not Disney Channel, probably something else. Oh, hello. Hi there. There we go. That's all right. Wish I had cure magic, but not yet. Not quite yet. I'll get you. These monkeys are actually kind of strong. Not gonna lie. At least these ones in particular are. I don't recall having this much trouble with them earlier. But we're getting there. And now you're up there. Come on down. Come on down. Oh, there's so many of you. Why are there so many monkeys? Also, is it me or are these ones bigger? Because they're like the size of Sora. And I don't feel like that they were that large before. I don't know. Whack. Perish. Perish, fall into the ground. Perish monkeys. Monkeys in Paris. Are there more? Oh my god, there's just more. There's so many monkeys. I thought that they were... I thought I defeated all of them. That's wild. There's so many monkeys. Why there's so many monkeys in the treetops? What's up with that? And too many monkeys. Too many monkeys. And now there's more. Do they just keep spawning? This is wild. I mean, I guess I'm grinding. I guess that works. Incredible. Was that it? No way, there's more. There's more monkeys. Where do they keep coming from? Why are there so many monkeys? Do they just not stop? I mean, I'm leveling up. That feels really good. But there's just so many monkeys. Was Curious George French, or does his books just live in the same space as Madeline in my head? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Curious George strikes me as being British for some reason. Was Madeline French? That was like the little girl with the yellow hat. Maybe that's why they exist in your mind, similar spaces. Because they had the man with the yellow hat, and I think Madeline was a girl with the yellow hat. Also, I'm convinced that there are an infinite number of monkey heartless here. That's what I'm convinced of. There's no way that there's this many of them. Hello, monk. I mean, it's not like I'm running out of ammo or anything. I just keep doing this for hours. All right, where's the other one? I see you. I see you, monkey. And I see even more monkeys. So many monkeys. So many monkeys. So little time. All right, where are the other monkeys at? I see another one. Do I get a benefit for destroying the monkey gauntlet? Because this is wild. And there's always one right behind me. That's wild. That's wild. Undefeated Joe is saying, I think this game has 2 extremely addicting things. The sound when you get a level up, and the slow motion end of a boss fight. Oh, those are excellent. The mise en scène, or mise en scene of those parts are just glorious. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back down to the vines. Like, I don't know what else there is to do here.
Hello. The new
Oh, Oh, Joe, thank you very much. You have a seat at my bar anytime. And he says, hi, I made it to stream. Welcome in. How was improv? Did you improv yourself? Did you improv yourself well? Oh, and with the subscription too? Thank you, Annie. That's very kind of you. Never required, but also appreciated. I'm gonna spend it on booze. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. And Joe, you too? Full disclosure. I'm gonna spend it on booze. Probably. Or actually, we did just get new studio lights, so I would like to say that it's not actually going to the booze this time. It's gonna go to the lights. And one of them's name is Smorgana. And I have no idea what the name of the other light is, but I have to ask the other one's father. Also, I don't know what's going on here. Anyways, Lorelai saying, Madeline was French. I had a video game with her that's about her traveling to other countries, and French was the first postcard you'd find. Interesting, I didn't know that Madeline had a video game. I kind of want to play that. Not gonna lie. Can you make it as a please play suggestion? Then I'll at least remember that it exists. Please and thank you. Annie's saying, train time. The trains? The train's close. Annie says, it was great, so funny. At the end, they let people go on stage and just mess around. Oh, that's perfect. That's excellent, dude. Anyways, I have literally no idea what's going on in this game right now. I went to the top of the tree, and I think I got a gorilla. These are where cliffs are. I defeated some monkeys here. Where have I not been? I haven't been back into the tent for a little while, so maybe I have to go there. I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try. Yeah, sipping more out of this mushroom, it tastes a little bit like a mushroom. It's very absinthe-y, but it's a very sweet absinthe, and I'm not really getting much of the rose. That's a little disappointing to me. Jane, do you have any idea where anybody went? Could you perhaps point me in the right direction of our hairy and lack of clothed cronies? I do hope Mr. Clayton is safe. Why? Lorelai says it was a very cute computer. Oh, look, there you are. Oh, I just go into the tent and come back out. We might have been following a genie she befriended or something. Getting to Turkey was our goal, I think. In the Madeline game. Excellent. Clayton will not be safe long. I want to punch that man in the groin. I want to ball tap that man. I do not like him. So that's all I needed to do. Just run around like a moron. Oh, he got mauled. He got freaking mauled, dude. Just as he deserves to be. Just as he deserves to be. I mean, to be fair, Sora also deserves to be mauled because he's quite literally beating a jaguar, panther, something to death. Not a tiger, mind you that. Not a tiger. I won't be the one who's safe for long. Not after this fight. Oh dear. Oh, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Donald, you want to heal? That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it either. May I? What does the ether do? That didn't work at all. Oh god. Donald, can you heal, please? Donald, please. Donald, would you like to play support for once? Donaldo? No, no! What are you doing? Oh my god. Donaldo, would you like? Would you mind playing support? Oh, you know what I can do? Hold up a second. Oh! Hi there. Hey, what's going on? See ya. Bye-bye. Hey-o, bye-bye. Fire! Oh, did I get him? No, I didn't. Oh, God. Ether gave you the MP. Get him out of here. Oh, my God. That's a good thing I saved. It's wild. Oh, but you know what I can do? You know what I can? I can not provide my... I can put some things in here. Yeah. There we go. Just go into your items. Tarzan has all of my potions. Why? What are you doing? No. Why would Tarzan have all my potions? I'm taking those. I'm taking your potions, Tarzan. I don't want your potions in here. No. You're not even in my party. What's up with that? That's wacky, dude. I just robbed Tarzan. He's not gonna use it. He doesn't even know how to say potion. Heal item. Correct. Monkey Man had sticky fingers. He stole them from me. What a guy. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You just robbed Tarzan. I mean, he allowed me to get it willingly. It's his fault that there was an exchange option. Also, can you not? Can you not? Could you do me a hot favor and... Oh, man, I just got mauled again. Tarzan, with all these potions, but no pockets? Where's he keeping the pockets? Where's he keeping the potions, my man? There's only one place. Actually, there's two places. It is either his locks or his loincloth. Or he's been holding them the entire time. Also, I realized that Tarzan probably still has the items again, right? Yeah. Just, you don't need them. You don't need them. You don't need them. You really don't. You don't need it. I don't want the... I'll keep the ether. I'll exchange the ether with... potion. And I'll also take out... Oh, I can just do that. That's really convenient, actually. Did you discard? No. I don't think I did. I think I just swapped. Yeah, they're in my potion. They're in my thing now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Annie being like, healing item. I was gone. Oh, hey. Hey, we were just talking about you. White mushroom. What do you want? On the ground? On the ground. On the ground. Die! I'm dying! You must mean the cure spell, right, don't you? I'm on the ground. Oh. Oh, it changes. On the ground. Mushies? Mushy lads? Sir, I don't think I have any of those spells. I like your little jig, though. You got the mushroom dance. Got the mushroom dance. I dig that. Oh, cold? Fire. Yeah. No? Oh, maybe you wanted to be cold. Oh, waving himself is from being too hot. Oh. Let's try again, shall we? No, don't get on the pole, bud. A little too late on the fire there. Oh, man. Blizzard. Oh, shit, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. I get it. We'll try again next time. Try again next time. All right, where are you? I see you. I see you. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm ready. That was shivering. Goofy, can you get out of the way? I'm trying to watch this guy. Okay. On the ground. And then up. And then on the ground. Push-ups. And then too hot. Freeze. Yeah. All right, what else? I don't have that. You want to be hot? Want to be cold? Oh, fire. Yeah. All right. This is great. Okay, more. On the ground. Okay. I don't have that. Too hot. Cold. There we go. Ground might be heal. Thank you so much. That was really cool. Thank you both, Lorelai and Joe, for helping me out with that. Otherwise, I probably would have been lost forever. Ground might be healed, maybe? Not gravity? Oh, gravity's also a one, right? Oh, that makes sense. Nah, I believe it on that one. I get that one. Okie dokie. Let's go fight an animal. I would say it's in self-defense, but... Oh, hello. Hello, monkeys. Could be gravity. I think floating was for arrow. Was there a floating one? That's awesome. Kill him. And he says, I don't think you can target enemies with heal. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, don't jump. Don't pounce. Don't pounce. Don't pounce. Yeah, come on. Deep freeze. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. You hide in a thicket and then you pounce, just like a real jaguar do. Nice. Very cool. It's how real jaguars work. That's how really for real jaguars work. Jump. Jump and pounce, just like a real one. Lorelai says mushy friends should be an exception, specifically, right? Otherwise, this makes no sense. Oh, come on. I see you there. I see you. Want to fire? Want to fire? Want to fire? I see you. Oh, dude, pouncing in the air? That's incredible. Oh, Donald, please. On me, please. Thank you. I got you. I got you. Oh, I didn't even need the high potions. Because the potion did me just fine. I got you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna shove this key in your face. It's not because I want to. It's because the game literally won't let me do anything else. Oh, 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 I see you. Nice. Pretty good. Good enough. And he says, that would also make sense. Very good puzzle. Excellent puzzle. Excellent puzzle. Them being the exception specifically. I'm stepping on an ice block. I should really put that in here so I don't slip on it. Tarzan's like, Mom? You killed her. Obtained the white Did I just rip that out of their mouth? Gee whiz, dude. I don't like that. Oh, please don't steal the woman. Please don't maul her face. Please don't maul her face. We don't need another one. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, her face looks fine. Wait, what did you maul? Getting a little handsy now, don't you think? I'm gonna take her out to dinner first? What do gorillas eat? Leaves? I can go for a mean salad right about now. Now, she looked terrified. Must mean that I should go back to the camp. Lorelei says, I mean, I think White Fang was also a Disney movie, but he was a wolf. Ooh. Oh, you're back! Hi. I don't know that spell. Too hot? Lizard. Nice. Alright, what's next? Gravity! And? Gravity! And? Too hot. Too cold. And then? Oh, too hot. Oh, sorry. Whoops. I screwed it up. I screwed him up real good. That's okay. It's okay. We got one more. And then? What are you doing? Goofy, can you please move? Goofy? Goofy. Sir? Sir? Sir, would you mind? Oh, too cold. Fire! Oh, no. Turk's a good girl. She's just scared and needed a hug. Okay. All right. I believe it. I believe it. I'll take your word for it. I see you there. I see you. I'm waiting for you. Mushroom, like, what the guy? We're playing. That was the hot one. That was Blizzard. Cold fire. Yeah. Oh, do I have to do it multiple times in a row? That makes sense. Fire. Nice. And one more. Una mas. On the ground. FBI, open up. I don't know that spell. Fire. Oh, no, it's the wrong. Damn it. I will get it. I will get it. Unless they've run away. Nah, I think that was my last Nah, I screwed it up. Unless? Nah, I totally screwed it up. Whoops. I done messed up. Mushroom's like, what the heck, man? Come on. Hey, where's Jane? What's wrong, Tarzan? Something coming. Jane, danger. Jane, near treehouse. I tried. Remember to save. You remember to save. I'll try my best. Save. The sweet, sweet salve of victory. The stream was a long one, y'all. Let it be known. I was only anticipating on doing Alice this evening, but Alice took like an hour. Not even. Way too quick. Alright, time to I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Was it the treehouse? Treehouse, right? 408. We're doing great. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, this goes to the cliff. I'm gonna go the other direction. I'm convinced these monkeys are infinite, and I need not take care of all these monkeys. There's too many monkeys. Too many monkeys, so little time. How am I supposed to get my bed rest if there's so many monkeys? I just don't understand. I don't understand. Back to the House of Trees. At least that is, I believe, the assumption. Vines. Alright, serious question. Who in chat likes vines? I'm okay with vines. I'm okay with vines. If they did a sequel to Vines, I'd be alright with it. I think it'd probably be pretty good. I think there's some improvements that could be made for Vines too. Did you get all the recipe pieces? I did! I did. I was able to make a high potion. No, I made 2 ethers, and I upgraded a potion to a high potion. I miss Vine. Shame that Vine 2 is only just more vines, and not some new concept. I heard supposedly that Twitter's supposed to be bringing back Vine at some point, and I want to see it happen. I want to see it. I really do. Not for anybody's benefit. Not even my own. Jump on vines. Thank you. And he said they already made a sequel to Vibes. It's called TikTok. Oh, of course. Your mouth didn't even open. How did you say that? You're an excellent ventriloquist. The big black fruit looks suspicious. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does look kind of suspicious. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you mean the big looking black pear that looks like it's hanging from the tree? Yeah, you're right. Now that you point it out, it does look rather suspicious. I don't know if I like that. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm gonna just hit it until something happens. Eggplant, you say? Eggplant? Could be eggplant. What is this? I don't know what's happening with that one, but... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. It turned colors. It turned... Now it's... No, now it's turning colors again. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna hit the fruit. I'm gonna hit the fruit and see what happens. Stop. Ignore the monkeys. You don't need it. Ignore the monkeys. Just hit it. Hit it real good. I guess. Or maybe I need to hit these things to turn them all a certain color? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. If I hit it, it seems to turn a color. That's a very sussy eggplant. You're telling me. This one looks okay. Are you good? Nope, now it's black. And now it's green. Lorelai says, I think hitting it once made it bloom, and there are a few buds. There's a couple of them. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! Maybe I just need to, like, protect it. And then just, like, wait. I made the one buzz. Or maybe I just need to keep hitting it. Maybe that's the implication. I don't know. I don't know anymore. It got, like, pitch black, and then it came back. Oh, gosh. Monkeys, can you not? Monkeys, may you not? May you not, monkeys? Okay, it's looking really black now. Looking like pitch black now. And that's what the last one looked. There we go. That's where we go. So I still don't know exactly what's happening there, but it's working. And there's one over here. No, that one's gone. Huh. That's a lot of monkeys. Are there more? I don't think there was more. Was there one down there? No. Maybe now... Oh, there's one. There's one right over there. There we go. Oh, there we go. One more vine. I think. Oh, I just noticed you guys are trapped back there. Hey, how you doing? Hey, can I get you out of there? Want some fire? Yeah, I think I just have to keep hitting it. Enough. Enough monkey. Enough monkeys. Enough monkeying around. I don't want it. No monkeying around this time. Not monkeying around my buds. Okay, pitch black. Hit again. And then hit additionally. And then hit additionally. And again. And then just keep hitting. That's what I did previously. Or maybe the monkeys have to specifically hit it. Hey, come up here. I have a job for you. Hit this thing. Okay, now you're dark again. Come hither. Yeah, come here. Come here. Hey, hit this thing. Monkeys are coming for you. They are, and it's very dirty. Very dirty indeed. I don't know. Come here, monkey. Come here, buddy. Hey, yeah, come here. Oh. Yeah, come over here. Try doing a combo on the bud. Combo bud? Oh, maybe that was it? Oh, the electric move. Maybe? Just keep going? Just keep hitting it until it dies. That's always a good solution. It's a Kingdom Hearts game after all. That does make sense. I mean, it did get pretty dark the last time, and then... Oh, maybe not at all. Was Donald doing, like, magic or something on it? Like... No. How about this one? Oh, it did... I don't know. It worked. Oh, and now I see one over there. Wait, are they back? There's no way. Did it just come back? Well, now there's one over here again. You may need to kill all the monkeys or, like, do them in order. Is there an order? I'm gonna try to blizzard it. That opened it up. Okay, that was good. That was good. I think all I needed to do was open it up with freeze. Or just magic in general. And that one turned away because I did it wrong, right? Oh, maybe it does have to be in a certain order. It's a magic attack to make them bloom. That's what it seems. And that's why I saw Donald hit one of them and then it seemed to work. Duh. Donald. That's the one. Incredible. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait for the other one to come back, or... Because, like, now it's just gone. So I guess I just wait. Kill some monkeys. I mean, I guess I can just vibe for a little bit. It's not like I was here, like, 20 minutes earlier just fighting a bunch of monkeys over and over and over again. I can just do it again. It's fine. I love monkeys. Monkeys are great. Especially, almost exclusively when they're not mauling my face. Not good. Not good. Hey, dude. Wanna perish? I've got a keyblade with your name on it. I kind of want to exchange my items a little bit, but I don't think I have the opportunity to do that. I really appreciate it when the monkeys smack their ass to taunt me. It's great. Love that. Love the fan service. Nice job, monkeys. You're doing great. Oh, I see. No! Oh, man! I did not mean to hit that one. And now there's more monks. Wow, that's incredible. You know what? Here's a better idea. I got an idea. Where the vines at? I know there's vines. Let's just go down to the vines. I'll just come back up. That's the idea. That seems to make the most sense. Just go back up, and then I can do all the magic attacks I want to. I'm sure they'll be back. The black fruit looks sussy. Nope.
See ya.
Hiya. There we go. Nice. That's the shtick. We figured it out.
See ya.
And because Donald's not very consistent, I'll just do my own thing. I'm glad that we were able to crack the puzzle together.
Deep freeze.
And then there should be one more flower bud right over here. And then hopefully the big black papaya will bloom. That's not probably how that works, right? Being beyond consistent. Donald's dead. That's true. I didn't want him alive anyway. Oh God, please no. Donald dies a lot. Donald likes that. Donald's into that shit. Donald loves that shit.
Yeah, that's why you gotta max out his levels so that he can die faster.
Kinky fucker. Kinky lad. Alright, Blizzard. Yeah! I'm gonna eat the danger pineapple. Right? Oh, is that not L? No way. No way. Are there more? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, I killed it. God's dead. We killed him. 3.
See ya.
Nice. Did I do it? No, please. I see you right here.
Deep freeze.
Why didn't that work? Why isn't that working?
Deep freeze.
Are you working now? Yes! Flower bloom! Beautiful.
Why are you not killing monkeys?
because I don't want to kill the monkeys. The monkeys are annoying. Did I do it? Hitboxes are evil. But didn't I get all the flowers? Did I miss the one at the top? No. Now do I hit the fruit? I feel like now I gotta hit the fruit. No? Oh, maybe the implication. I should have to shoot a magic attack at the papaya. That makes sense. I feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones. I got this, gals. Don't worry. Magic attack. Fire. A blizzard? Okay.
See ya.
Don, you want to help me out here? But follow the vines these blooms sprout on, maybe?
Deep freeze.
Alright, so there is definitely vines, and they definitely go up and around. Oh, go for it, love. Good night, my love. I see vines. I see more vines. Was there another flower somewhere? Good night, my queen. My Disney queen. My Disney Kwan. I'm just gonna keep hitting it. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. What else can I do? Oh god, dude. What else can I do? Just keep hitting the fruit. Alright, what's it gonna be? Is it a heartless? Is there a heartless in that papaya? Clayton came to the tent. That's the last thing I remember. I think he's inside of that papaya sack. Clayton? Gorillas trapped. Turk ran. We must help the gorillas. I agree. What? Oh my god. But where the gorillas at? Where would the gorillas be? Did I not already help a multitude of gorillas? Hey, what's up? How's it going? We must help the gorillas. I got that. Where the gorillas at? I think Jane was in there? No, Jane was in the cage. Jane was behind some vines. How am I supposed to help the gorillas? That's wild. Turk ran to Jane for safety, so what was chasing Turk caught her. Yeah. That was wild. What the heck? What is this puzzle? Alright, well, there's nobody inside of here. Go back down into the forest, I guess? To the cliffs? This is a very non-linear game. This is so confusing me. This is wild. Well, at least I defeated the evil papaya or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm determined. Maybe check the bamboo thicket? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, really. Oh, it's the vines. Nice. I forgot this was a thing. Oh, I can break these too? That's incredible. I didn't realize I can just break them. I love Tarzan here with his cinematic spear. Moving absolutely not at all. Not even shifting his weight. Very nice, Tarzan. You're doing great. Hey, dude. So hot, lizard. And then? On the ground. I love how you just keep appearing here. Too hot? Cold. And then? Too cold? Fire. Yay! I'm so good at video games. So now, let's go back into the thicket. There's only a certain number of places that you can be at. And this happens to be one of them. Right? Cue cutscene? No? Okay. This is one of the rare spawn spots. Only some worlds have them, I think. Oh, it's a spot specifically for rare spawns. Feels like the implication. Hello, gorillas. Clayton, don't do it. Shoot the monkeys instead. You can have them. Dude, actually, kill him.
No!
Kill him. Who are you saying no to, the gorilla or the Clayton? What, are you some sort of animal lover?
Clayton?
Not Clayton.
Not Clayton?
Not Clayton.
What do you mean he's not Clayton? What are you talking about? He's got a gun. How is that not Clayton? Fun fact, guns do jack shit to Heartless. Lo and behold. You need magic key ammo. How are you healing? You got potions? Oh, I mean, I guess you know, you have science at camp, right? I guess that makes sense. Where'd you go? Bro, how'd you get up there, bud? Oh, gosh. It's no use, gorilla. I have the high ground. It's no use. Stop, dude. Bro, can you not? Unfortunately, guns work just fine on Sora. Dude, get dunked on. Take your gun, put it away. You may not be Clayton, but that gun, that's a very real piece of firearm. Oh, maybe that cocoon we found was growing a fake Clayton. A Phaeton, if you will. Lorelei says, so does everything that isn't a Keyblade, so technically magic shouldn't be able to ever kill them, but we just ignore that? Who knows? That was a very large explosion. That didn't come from your musket. What the heck? Oh. I was gonna say, there was no way that was Tarzan making that sound. What in the heck? I only have an ether. I only have an ether. What the heck, dude? I'll continue then. Should change out my items. Wow, that stunk. That really stunk. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back, please. Back to camp. We gotta go back to camp and recuperate. Oh gosh, dude. Why? I'm going back over here. I'm going back to my tent. I'm gonna change out my items, and then I'm gonna go home. I'll change. A bit of taste. Oh, Donald's got stuff too. Oh. Donald's AP is already taken up, which confuses me. Goofy's AP is already taken up, which also confuses me. How? Oh, never mind, they're not. Okay, receive more money. Yeah, dude. Rocket, leap at an airborne enemy and attack with a shield. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yo, yeah. You're definitely doing that one. Oh, for sure. He would go berserk. He absolutely would. Oh my god, Tarzan, look at your abilities. Maybe I do want you. Donald's got a berserk too, it's incredible. I got one more space and Ripple Drive. What is it? Unleash a powerful finishing combo attack upon surrounding enemies. Attack power is relative to the max MP value? Oh yeah, dude. I don't need trainer magic, Madnik. I'll just go get some. And I feel, perhaps, that I should swap out my team with Tarzan. I feel like he can help here. Tarzan, how dare you have second chance already? Dude, this dude's OP. This is a 3-star area. So I imagine it's pretty damn good. Goof, if you can switch with Tar, that'll be great. And then we'll leave that the way that it be. How dare a grown man have more experience than a teenager? Ironically. How dare he? Also, I wanted to switch out my items, right? Which I didn't do. Oh, also, Tarzan, you probably need items now that I stole them from you, right? And Donald, you have nothing. What? Why don't you have some ethers? Dude, take an ether. Take at least a couple ethers. Tarzan, I'll give you your potions back. I guess, because you probably need them. And then, Sora, you can take... I like the idea of having a potion. Maybe 2. I like the idea of that. Okay, let's go back and save, then go back. Donald, Goofy, what's your excuses? Yeah, why don't you it? Come on, dude. Where are your abilities? It'd be really cool if our normal partners had really awesome abilities. This early in the game, I mean. Dude, get him, Tar. Damn. They don't auto-refill, so your partners don't burn through all your inventory without your permission. That honestly, that's courteous. I'll take that. Hey, I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm walking away. Admittedly, they do have Trinity moves with you. That's fair. That's one piece that they got. Alright, we've had enough of this. Kill the monkeys! Kill them! Kill all the monkeys! Where are you, Clayton? I see you. Come over here. Old man. Old man with the musket. I see you up there. I see you. Y'all can take care of them down here. I'm gonna go up and get Clayton. Jump backwards. There we go. No, dude, come on. Dan, you're good. Oh, I just heard Tarzan say Donald. That was awesome. I didn't think that was possible. Sing it proud, loud and proud, Clayton. You're in pain, and you like it. All right, let's get it on. Get it on. Where are you? I see you there. I see you there. I don't know what's holding you, but I'm guessing it's some sort of chameleon heartless. Ooh la la. This sexy. Sexy Clayton. He likes it. Oh yeah, you're a chameleon if I ever saw it. Nice. Very cool. I like it. I like your tail. Your tail's cool. Tails are cool. Yes, yes, yes. It's actually kind of cool. I'm waiting for that little, like, combo blast that I supposedly have now. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, maybe that was it. I thought I already had that with the lightning ability. I don't know. Oh, I see what's happening now. Clayton's been, like, brainwashed or something by the chameleon. The chameleonless. Chameleon heartless. Alright, we're doing great so far. I haven't even really been knocked back, like, at all. Oh, sorry, you got it. There we go. Nice. I'll do fire. It feels good. Clayton, I'm gonna ask you to politely stop. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you real good. I'm gonna punch you in your nugglies and then ball tap you. Just as I promised. Just as I promised. Oh my god. Why are you... Donna, you got it? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hello, Clayton. I got you, bud. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you real good. I know you like the pain, so I've been told. Also, I see you doing... Oh, gosh. I saw Donald was dead. I saw that. I saw that. I was like, ah, but I didn't pay attention. Ah. I think what I gotta do is go after Clayton, so he doesn't just keep on shooting. I think I have all my items, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. I do like the tribal tats it has. Gives the Heartless some Tweewee vibes. Tweewee? That's a palindrome. I don't know what a Tweewee is, but it looks cool. The word and the tattoos. The vibes. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. Gun violence is not cool. I love Tweewee. What is a Tweewee? Alexa. Alexa. I hate you. Alexa. What is Tweewee? I have the sequel for the Switch. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I have the sequel for the Switch, but never played it. What is Tweewee? The world ends with you. Ah. Now that doesn't sound intimidating at all. It's a game. They joined the Kingdom Hearts universe in Dream Drop Distance and Final Fantasy. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. That's cool, actually. Alright, I'm ready for you, big Camila thing. The vibes. Yeah, they do look really cool now, don't they? Is this a redesign from the original? Or was the chameleon also kind of an off-green color type thing? I see you up there. I can't do that vine because all it makes me want to do is just climb down them, but not and a la, like in the style of in the style of Kingdom Hearts, not the compilation of. I see. Just realized a la may be a Hispanic speech thing. Like a la carte. That's what I understand of a la. Oh dear. Thank you, Donaldo. Appreciates that. Oh, don't like that, actually. Yo, Clayton, get up on the Heartless's back. I see you there. I don't really like it, but I see you, nonetheless. Now, hopefully my AoE can come in handy here, right? Right? Get him! I don't like the fact that you keep on jumping, dude. Get him! I'm not even gonna let you shoot. I'm not gonna let you shoot. I'm not gonna let you shoot. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I got you, dude. Okay, okay. Donald. I had to actually use my potion. I realized I did not. Oh, gosh. Clayton, buddy. Buddy, where are you? Or not buddy. Where are you, dude? Oh, you're all the way up there? Oh, screw that, dude. I got you. Oh, stop. Gotta do the heals. I see you up there. I see you. I see you. They right there, you silly little, stupid little human. Get down from there. I don't like you. I'll do it the Heartless instead. Oh gosh, but not with the shots in the background. Oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, we did that. Now we just have to kill Clayton. Ah, I see you. Or maybe you're just knocked out. I see. You're just knocked out for a little while. Now we gotta take out Clayton. I see you up there. Oh gosh, why? I see you. I see you. Don't heal. Okay. Nope. I see you. I'm waiting for you specifically not to specifically shoot. That would be annoying. For not being a Heartless himself, I think Clayton is the strongest non-magic using human in the series. Dude, this dude's strong. It's because of his gun. The gun's a cheating weapon. Oh god. That's all I got. That's all I got, y'all. Why you gotta shoot towards the air? You're not intimidating anybody. The gun itself, holding it in your hand, is intimidating enough. Cut it out, Clayton. Just give up. Give up. Your body can't save you now. And neither can your riffle. I've got you. I've got you right where I want you. While this Heartless slowly twitches in the background. I'm gonna get you. Dude, you are strong. I feel like you were harder than the Heartless. Oh, hi. Hi there, dude. Not just the gun, just crazy high defense. You're whacking him over and over. He's got no broken bones. Dude. Maybe he's weak to, like, magic? Or you can just kill him and that's fine. Oh, Tarzan leveled up? Who cares about Tarzan leveling up? He's not gonna be with us next stage. And now, your heart? Oh yeah. Take over. Fall on him. Oh god, fall on him. His face was hilarious. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve everything of that. That's hilarious. Wow. Crushed by a chameleon. Oh, the irony. Attained the power of healing. I like that. I learned Cure. Well, nice job, everybody. We've saved the gorillas. And at the same time, I guess put a stop to a mass gorilla murderer. Homicide, gorillicide even. Lorelei says, Twelve is an urban fantasy game with a strong urban art graffiti motif, where typically a self-isolating team who gets wrapped up in a Reaper's game, the rest of the recently deceased get to play for a chance to have their debts undone by doing different tasks as assigned by the local Reapers in charge. But in order to play, they might need to offer something important to them as collateral. And that was called The World Ends With You, right? Actually sounds kind of cool. Is it like a roguelike, where you take place as different, like, characters and stuff? We've served you Rel Gorillas. And Tarzan. Oh, that's beautiful. Kinda wanna go swimming now. Damn. I don't know if that's a major spoiler or not. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Heavily scripted narrative game, it's true. Undefeated saying Cure improves the quality of life for the rest of the journey. I would imagine so. I don't just have to use potions or rely on Donald. Waterfall Cavern? Oh, it's beautiful. I bet this is where the keyhole is. Bet there's a keyhole in here. Right, right, right. On top of the waterfall. Right, inside the waterfall. Chest in the waterfall. Oh, hello. I see you there. Very nice. It's at the top of the waterfall, isn't it? Puppies! Nice. And more puppies? Perchance more puppies? Mithril. It's pretty good. I've heard that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, I see that there. All right, there we go. Lorelei says, yep, the OG game was for the DS and had fun with the dual screen gimmick. The second game has a bit of a different pro tag, so I tried to use a description that applied to both of them. I think you did a pretty good job with that. More mithril. Oh, recalcum. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's probably even more, like, even more rare. There's like a lot of treasure in here. There's like a lot of treasure in here. This is actually very impressive. Cool. I see. Annie's saying you can customize Donald's combat priorities in the pause menu, by the way, if you're not happy with it. Their mobile/iPhone port was really good too for the World's Ends one. Austin! Hello, Austin! Welcome, Austin! On the YouTube side specifically. I just realized... Customize. Donald. Wow! Look at this! Yeah, dude, absolutely. I'll change that. Regular attacks frequently, offensive magic constantly. Let's do frequently. Defensive magic, advanced magic. Tells how to often special magic that consumes MP. Protective magic, occasionally, constantly. Protect me, dude. That Austin is not Lil Abe, by the way. I know, I figured that out the last time. It's possible, if I've cracked the code, it might be our pal Azaran. But also, there are many other Austins in the world, and I could just getting people mixed up. It's possible. Lil Abe's ears just perked up when he heard his name. Who? Who is this man? Whoever it is, they're stealing your identity. Are you gonna take that standing down? Don't talk to people, Cam. No. It was a challenge. It was a puzzle. Last I heard it. It was a puzzle. I was supposed to figure it out, and I think I did very good. I think I did very, very good. And hey, is it really doxic if I just flat out incorrect? Oh my god. Is there something over here? This looks really... Oh, wow. Question mark? Now, that looks like a keyhole to me. Asterisk, ampersand, ampersand, X percentage. Lorelei says, apologies if I did give a spoiler, but players are quick to recognize nobody in Shibuya can interact with them unless they're also wearing a player pin or enter shots that are a part of the game. Twiwi also has an anime of the first game, but mileage may vary on game adaptations. Cool.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ah. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Hearts. Like, whoa, excuse me, microphone. Hearts like in our hearts and keyholes. I kind of want to watch the to the World Ends whatever game anime. No spoilers.
No heart, no see friends.
These are butterflies, Tarzan.
No heart, no friends.
Oh, I see. They stole your hearts.
About what I said.
Wait, is that what that was? They were talking to each other? That's kind of interesting because I did not catch the subtext that Donald and Goofy, or Donald and Sora were angry at each other. I totally missed that. Nice keyhole. Got him with my laser beam. And so another keyhole has been felled. That's exciting. And out popped another gummy piece. Cool.
But it's sure not the king's.
I don't know whose gummy it is. Yo, are you getting sweet on him, Turk?
Has a new admirer.
Hot. Annie says, yeah, but the giving up something important part is a spoiler. I won't say it. I won't say it. Lorelai saying Neku had amnesia out the gate, so I also didn't think that was the one. I'm gonna guess that's a reference to the other game. Noted that we need to add a little laser to the end of the next Keyblade. Dude, that'd be so cool. Put a little fog detector in there. Oh, what is this?
What drew the heartless to that world?
Probably the gun. Yeah, the source of power, the gun, the firearm.
Lust for power that was the bait.
Naturally.
But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Rifles.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Shut up, Boogie. I love you. I love you, but I hate you, Boogie.
Like him stood no chance against the
Actually, just kidding. Jafar, it's all your fault.
But the boy is a
It's all your fault, Jafar. It's your fault that the Heartless invaded the jungle.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the way.
Who are you referring to?
Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plans.
I would just wait until Kingdom Hearts 2. He'll become painfully aware of it.
They are falling into our hands one by one.
I mean, I understand the subtext here. I'm literally watching you. Alice! They took her. Wow. You can hide the laser in the PVC pipe. Good idea. Laurel saying, so that's just a general question. Doesn't help you figure out what any of them are or narrow down what they value until game reveal to you at own pace. I'm lost. How is Alice a princess? How does that even make sense? What royalty? I mean, she's British, so she must have ties to the royal family in some regard. That's how that works. Well, guess we better get going. What is your ship anyway? Oh, in that little green pool inside of your tent. Sora, Tarzan, friends. Jane's British. She must be royal too. I got the Jungle King. Jungle King? More like a jungle bird. I got an idea. Jungle bird type cocktail for the Jungle King. Every Keyblade gets a drink. That sounds enticing, actually. Upgrade the Keyblade with keychains. Different keychains will add different effects to the Keyblade. Access the equipment menu to use a keychain. That makes sense. Makes total sense. I learned the Red Trinity. Annie says, Disney Princess brand does not equal Kingdom Hearts game princess. They're different requirements. The gummy block that came out of that glowing hole. It's not like the others wonder what it's for. Maybe Leon will know. Let's head back to Traverse Town, I guess. I want a pilot. Oh, come on, I'm the Keyblade Master. Goofy's like, bitch, here we go again. The rivalry beginneth. What the heck? Can I just go all the way back to Traverse Town? All right, cool. Nope, can't do that. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Coliseum. No. Alice is literally not royal by birth or privilege. Oh, I know. It has nothing to do with being a princess of heart, though. Yeah. You just gotta, you know. You just gotta, be royal. It's easy. Just be royal. That's how to be a princess of heart. So I think I'm just gonna make my way all the way back to Traverse Town. I really don't feel like stopping in the Coliseum. I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do the Coliseum, so I'm just not gonna do it. I'll get stronger and come back and just completely wipe out the Coliseum, and it'll be that much easier. Unless I should do the Coliseum ahead of time, in which case I can be convinced. You just gotta believe, little Abe. You do. You just gotta believe. And I believe that I'm 99.99% sure I'm a Disney princess. That's the implication. Making my way downtown, Traverse Town. In my gummy ship, I'm homebound. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And I'm keyless in my ship now. And I wonder, where's Mickey? Where do be that Mickey Mouse though? Where is he? Maybe he is Kingdom Hearts. Not that I would know. Maybe we've all been Kingdom Hearts this entire time. Kingdom Hearts was inside of us all along. That feels like a little on the mark. I will say, so the drink that I've got here right here is the mushroom cocktail, also from the Alice in Wonderland book. I modified it significantly. Probably not the best drink mod I've ever done. It's a very sweet absinthe, and I kind of like it. Although, I'll be honest, there was a thought I had, and I completely lost my train of thought. Where was I going with that? It's not my favorite absinthe cocktail. I really like the Death in the Afternoon, but that's basically just absinthe and champagne. That's really good. Yeah. This is actually a different recipe that I had at the beginning of the stream. As it turns out, I did one, and then I realized halfway through that I could actually make another one from this book, although it's kind of close. I swapped out Cochi Americano, which is a white wine aperitif, with some Suze, which is a Gentian liqueur, and some dry vermouth, and it really didn't work out that well. I think I'm kind of off base. Oh, also of note was the book specifically called for a brand of rose liqueur called Grated, and I used Wild Moon, which probably has a different flavor profile than Grated does. So, I modified it a bit. It's not exactly what the authors had intended, but it's not entirely unpleasant. I'll take it. Noilly says, I wish they were clearer on what qualified the princesses in question, like if each embodied a virtue or something, because Alice is as fickle and bratty as one could expect a child who found herself in a bizarro dreamland would be. I mean, like, it seems like she's pure of heart. I thought the implication is they have to be, like, pure of heart. But I don't know what pure of heart, like, is considered. Because it seems to me like the Disney princesses in general are all kind of pure of heart. Carré is apparently pure of heart. I get that. Alice, I imagine, because of her, like, childhood innocence, could be pure of heart. But, like, what's stopping, like, other children from also being pure of heart? Like, I don't remember if there's a Peter Pan world or not, but, like, what about, like, the Lost Boys? I don't know if they'd be considered pure, though. Annie's saying, I don't know, being pure of heart doesn't mean no personality or sense of self. And then Lorelai's saying, like, she slept through her lessons to get there. Curiosity, as a virtue, would be a given for her, but, like, pure? Maybe not really. She just felt normal in a land of weirdos, which means she's not very culturally sensitive and got into a lot of trouble. Yeah, maybe the princesses of heart all have a particular, like, aspect of personality associated with them, like curiosity, because curiouser and Curaçao, that makes sense, or some other things that might akin to that. Carré seems very loving, from what I understand, but I don't know what other aspects she's got going for her. They didn't really provide a lot of exposition for Carré to make her seem any more than just protag love interest female character. High score. So now, I guess I'll make my way to the accessory shop. That seems to make sense. And I'll probably pop a save there. And I think we'll continue things next time. I know we're supposed to go to the gummy ship area, but we'll make our way there the next time on another episode of Kingdom Hearts, right? That seems to make sense to me. At the very least, we can enjoy the beautiful music of Traverse Town as we make our way to the end. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me until the very end of the streams for this week. Now, unlike the previous weeks where there were a lot of events and stuff coming up and whatnot, it's a relatively tame week. So, in this case, I'll just see you all on Monday. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. Actually, today is technically the 4th of July. So if you have off on 4th of July, if you're here in the States, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, because I most certainly will, by literally editing probably all day. If you don't know and you're kind of new here, I am a cocktail content creator as well as a video game content creator, and so often what I'll do with the recipes that you see during stream is I'll try to edit them out into little shorts to make them easier for everybody to index upon, because to be fair, not even I want to be surfing through 3 to 4 hours of content just to figure out how to make a drink that I can possibly enjoy my night with. So if you're here at the end, thank you very much. I'll see you again on Monday at the normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with some more Kingdom Hearts as we've continued through this adventures. I'll tease with a little bit that I'm working on some Kingdom Hearts themed cocktail recipes right now, and if you're interested in that kind of stuff, I will announce when those cocktail streams are over on the YouTube channel in the community tab, as well as in our Discord server if you want to keep up to date with that. If you're just kind of passing through, by all means, no pressure there, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Undefeated says, it was nice to meet you all. Glad I found the stream. Thank you so much for popping in. You offered a great bit of help, which I'm greatly appreciative for, specifically for those mushroom animes. Little Abe saying, y'all are getting really deep, and it's like 1 a.m. our time. I'm also 3 drinks. and improv deep. Justice and community Alice doesn't represent for Wonderland. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, everybody. And I'll also say we covered 2 recipes this stream. One is the mushroom, and one is called Curaçao and Curaçao, both from this book called Drink Me. Curious Cocktails from Wonderland, specifically by Nick Perry and Paul Rossers. Those recipes are also in our Discord, and I'll make sure that the mushroom recipe makes its way into the description of the YouTube video. And that's all I got for you. So thank you all. Annie says, no, but she was wrongly accused and held steadfast to her innocence and also found her community and united them all together against the dictator and queen. I think it's also a dimension about standing firm against darkness. The queen. The Queen of Hearts, at least in this case. There is a Queen of Hearts cocktail. And although I don't think I can make it, I'll leave you all with it. As a little bonus, we're going towards the very end. The Queen of Hearts can be made with... I think it's like the first recipe in here. There's one called Off With Her Head. Jesus Mezcal. I believe there is one called the Queen of Hearts, and that can be made with... Where are you in here? The Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts is a cocktail that can be made with 1.5 ounces of Don Julio Añejo tequila, 1/2 ounce of Campari, 3/4 ounce Briotech Flor de Sirao, which is an elderflower liqueur, 1/2 ounce or 15 milliliters of freshly squeezed lime juice, 1 egg white, 1 teaspoon of freeze-dried raspberry powder, and 1 3-inch piece of cord stick, or an unbirthday card. There's a stencil involved in this, and it's a little more complicated than I'm willing to go into. If you're curious, you can buy the book, and maybe we'll make it sometime. It sounds a lot of fun. In any case, to everybody out there, have a wonderful rest of your night. If it's the night near you, if it's the morning, have a wonderful rest of your morning. I'll see you guys all on Monday. Until then, y'all, may our hearts be pure and everything else. Bye.